it's like, yeah, yeah.
Everyone's really strange in their
Show
own way.
me something I
Your
don't
friends
know.
are only
Someone is also named DM, and I can't be abiding by that kind of nonsense.
And I also think someone is apparently the wrong race.
Well, oh yeah, someone's a turtle.
Nope, not changing it. I tried to
No,
leave it.
you're absolutely right. You did say last session that you weren't going to be changing it because it got to be an arse. So I allow this.
Wait, what got to be a what?
I put it on there so it just says Vulcan and Loci. Someone changed it, and I'm like, nope, not changing it anymore. You can change it if you want.
You bastard! I was
Call
just doing
me.
that.
Yes,
No.
exactly.
I'm
whatever you want me to be, baby.
Yes.
There we go.
There.
That's misspelled.
Will
because
you stop it, you bastard? God damn it!
Who's doing that? Oh.
Well, there's only one
Is
other
it the
person
Battle
that
of the
has.
Brits?
Yeah, apparently it's joke night. So sort it out, you bastard.
No. Okay, I do have to say, Rich, in terms of my friend writing to me saying that I'm strange, I do have to agree. I do have to give her that one because what I did was I did write to her saying, "I'm a Chihuahua and I want you to fuck me, but I hope your dick is not longer than 2 inches, otherwise you're gonna blow me out."
Ma'am, that's on the
Um,
stream now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we? What?
Ah,
There goes my
ma'am.
YouTube privileges.
Sorry,
Ah,
my
So I'll
bad,
do it again.
ma'am, why would you do that?
because I'm an idiot.
Let's just have a look and see if I am actually brought. It might be I'm still hidden behind the privacy. Oh no, this appears to be live.
Well, there's a clip and a half.
We will punish you for that later.
I
Apparently,
know.
Leon is going to experience some metal beam falling on his foot.
Giant beam falls, kills party. Anyway, so let's try and get back to we'd wrapped up shooty, and we'd managed to actually finish that day. And you had attempted to track down the injured raider and failed to do so.
Yep. Where's my logs?
So,
In the toilet.
yeah, that's exactly where they
What?
are. No, it's humor. It's funny. Clearly, someone's got their funny bone on this evening.
Ah, I have Friday, November 19, and the weather forecast for it.
Sweet.
So it's going to be
Incidentally,
warm, but later there's going to be rain.
Incidentally, let me just. One second, I just. The roll. Warm. Changing. Rain. I need to get that because. There we go. Warm changing to rain. Got it. I've updated my weather algorithm.
Wait, oh yeah, fair enough.
And so, keeping in line with the fact that it is warm for the time of year, the
warm?
average temperature today is going to be 8 degrees. Isn't that fucking toasty?
That's pretty cozy for November.
It's alright. I mean, you've had a few 8 degrees, so this one's alright. But yes, today, 8 degrees as an average. And that's the average, bearing in mind. So, like, there's going to be a brief time at the very middle of the day where it's going to be warmer than that. And obviously, toward the early morning and evening, no freezing yet. Very cold, but no freezing. And no snow or fog. So, other than the drizzly rain that you're having to contend with, pretty average day. So, what do you want to do with your pretty average day? Let's play a Fallout.
Uh,
Well, I was going to harass Leon about putting a stock on my pistol.
Oh yes, and I did say that it was something he could do. Basically,
yes.
Mim, I was hoping to talk with you like
Mm.
in between the game.
Mhm.
I had talked briefly with Amelia about
Mhm.
this, and basically I discovered that putting a stock on the pistol is essentially a freaking easy modification.
Mm.
Um, so for the fact that you are experienced in all this nonsense,
Mhm.
uh, if you've got some gubbins, I will allow you simply to expend the gubbins to produce a stock without rolling.
You can go into the notebook under my Leon, and you can see what I have. And
What have we got here?
I actually removed stuff the last time, or
No,
no?
the last thing time you only used up, you basically only
Oh,
used like one thing when you were doing the
oh yeah.
last.
I was making a prototype for the water turbine. Yeah.
So, I would say, I would say,
I say.
I say,
Oh,
the
sure.
if you would like to produce a stock for the pistol,
Yep.
the wooden blunted saw and the 1/3 of a pipe rifle are your costs.
Cool. That's getting removed.
Um, with appropriate bending, twisting, sawing, smashing, and other implements, you can produce a pretty roughshod but workable stock for Amelia's pistol.
Cool. Leon just walks over to the corner and just goes clonk clonk clonk.
I
There you
like
go.
I like
Wait,
that
do
you
we
think
have
that you.
power
I was going
tools?
to say I like that you think you have power tools.
Yeah.
He's just making the noise
Oh,
as he's
yeah.
doing it.
Oh, he's just stood there doing that, right?
Awesome.
For a moment he just completely forgets the fact that there are other people in the world. He just stand there, just makes noise.
Cool. Um, so if you want to add that detail to your pistol, you can do so. How do I get out of this damn? There we go.
Relationship? Oh, it's easy. A knife.
No, I had menus open. Yeah, +1 for your pistol thing.
Nice.
In
Uh,
line with if and when the new type combat cards come into play, there are going to be delimiting factors of things like specifically bipods, but stocks will be you can use it as as and when you make an attack, because attached to the weapon.
mm-hmm.
Cool. Um, that's only going to take up like an hour of your morning, so you're still going to have time to do stuff. I won't make you consume a whole time slot for that.
Well, since I'm still working on something for Ruby, I'll just pair it up with just working on my robotics.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I
Mm-hmm.
can. Okie dokie.
And then uh,
And
did we still have that working turbine, or
Yes,
did we?
the turbine was collected from your previous
Yes. Okay.
attempt. It was not ruined.
oh yeah, we
Okay.
were building that.
We will
And
build.
while he studies on the robot as well, I'll just do my hacking training for today or
You're
for the
gonna
morning.
in the morning sit down and twiddle away on your QT.
Yep. There is something that I also want to do on my QT,
Yes.
maybe as an extra task for queuing up. Um, I want to write a small bit of software that makes it so my QT, because the QT has a radio, right?
It's got it's got a radio transmitter. It's got a
And the
short
radio
range
receiver.
yeah, it's got a short range receiver. It's a fundamental like a imagine like future. I'm gonna read that in a minute.
Yeah.
Future like cell phone, but not a cell phone. Like if a cell phone was the size of an iPad.
Yeah. I want to
Basically,
make a small piece of software that makes it so the QT just passively scans the radio frequencies and logs them and keeps track of them.
So scanning for like active reception of like
Yes.
transmission.
Yeah, and logs them, so it just goes over all the frequencies slowly, kind of passively, and then when it's receives something on a frequency, it makes a note of it in like a small, I don't know, a file database where it can has them sorted by frequencies.
Can you
Like that.
make on your a roll against your computer programming then?
Sure. That passes by 5.
Okie dokie. I will get back to you about the efficacy of your program. I'm going to make a
Sure.
little note here in my notey notes. Program radio scanner. How do you want it to report back to you? What sort of feedback does it? Or is
Right
it just
now, I just wanted to keep logs, and I'm gonna let it run for like a day or so when I have it done.
right? So you
And
just
then the next day, I wanted to give me a little beep when it finds a new signal, and then so I can look and see what signal it is.
okay.
So I'm trying to get an idea of all the things that are already there, have those in the things database reported. But then whenever a new one comes in the next day when I have that base, I want a signal, just a little beep or something.
Yep, fair enough. Right. What did I just get sent? Let's have a look.
How long does it take to program that? Because I imagine it's one of those things like training.
Um, along with the fact that you're training computer hacking, I would say you can do it in the same time frame.
Okay.
It's a similar sort of process of
Yeah.
like, how to make a thing do a thing I don't necessarily have access to.
Okay. Sure.
So I'll allow it to be within that same time frame because it's like 3 hours for a single slot. So you've got time to sit down and write out a moderately complex program.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh wait. Hang on. So it's gonna be done when my computer hacking is done, or just one time slot?
just for the time slot for the morning. So when you
Okay.
yeah when
Perfect.
you can complete your computer hacking training, this
All
will
right.
yeah. Uh, uh, roll. Uh, what is Vulcan up to? Vulcan there.
Vulcan's not sure yet. Come back to him.
Vulcan's not sure yet. Okay, what is Dehas up to for the morning?
Tahas is gonna go to Berlin overwatches the food.
So back
Um,
to it's not necessarily the food, by the way. It's literally just the stripped carcasses
Mhm.
that were
The corpse.
yeah. You have the food, quote unquote, piled up in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the carcass and and the intestines and the bones and
Yeah,
everything, I
all
guess.
the bits that were otherwise.
The food's in the house, in our safe house.
Okay. How safe is the safe house?
Uh, safe until we fall defending it, I guess.
Okay. In which case, the house is going to find himself a building opposite to where our main base is, and he's just going to kind of overwatch the area.
I think if you sit over here, because where did we have the food? Over in here or something?
Yeah,
One
well,
of these buildings?
it's the other one. It's literally called Trap House. The other one that you're not.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
if
know
he
why I was
sits over
pointing
here,
then. I was literally pointing at my screen as though you could see me. I'm just like, what? I'm a muppet.
In which case, I'll be in this sort of building that my character's in.
okay. Well, you could also, yeah, you can still see that place a bit. But if combat happens, I'll just make Quinn make a large noise or something if we're getting attacked.
Okay.
Loud noise.
That doesn't count because there's no combat. There is no thing. That can go away.
Can I search the area for gubbins?
For gubbins, like a foraging attempt or something of that ilk, or searching for something specific.
Foraging, just seeing what's in the building.
So just
having
looking
a look
around, seeing if you can find any random schmedules.
We'll just make sure it's safe first, basically. And looking for items.
Oh, you know what? I put my hoodie on because I was cold. Now I'm too
Way
hot.
too warm.
Yeah. So, you've got a whole bunch of different skills. What do you want to use for this?
Survival.
You've got
Or outdoorsman is probably better.
outdoorsman's pretty fucking banging for this. What soldier skills? Yeah, outdoorsman would be fine, mate.
Okay. Oh, that 5. I hit the mark. 12.
You're on the dot there for an outdoorsman. Let me just have a look here. Right, it's down to random chance then. Go magic. Yeah, you managed to find a couple of bits. You want to keep a note of this, or keep a log, or do you just want me to?
Yeah. How do I? Not really fluent with. Wait, I can't make any new notes.
Just use the notepad.
Yeah, I got notebook.
Yeah, notebook.
Okay, I can make blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is an absolute arse though. Make sure you've, because it doesn't save properly. You have to like click in and out of the text box to make it fucking work.
Yeah, mine was wonky. I just made notes outside of it.
How do you do the notes outside of it?
Literally.
I use
Yeah, she's using notepad or something. It's like
Open Office Calc.
Well, yeah, I mean, or just have an actual pad of paper next to you. Like that's not.
I wouldn't use the pad of paper because that's terrible. Okay.
Anything where you get, it's just so you've got some notes. Okay.
Yeah, got that.
So you have found, and you're not a Dumbo, so I'm going to give you pretty good information here.
An elephant.
Well, you're not an Arnica, which I had to interpret everything that was.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
So you found. I'm going to roll a dice here because it's only fair that I do this. Dice 3. You found a half-empty carton of dried noodles. In which there is still some dry noodles, enough to make a meal, I'd say. If you were, it wouldn't be a filling meal, but it would get you through, not starving.
Okay.
You found a pre-war ink ribbon. So like a typewriter's old style ink ribbon. Yeah, get that. You have also found you're not immediately sure what it is. It's some kind of technical schematic. And it's partially burnt, but it looks interesting. And one last thing that you found seems to be related to something that happened moderately recently. There is a fresh human heart. Apparently,
What?
apparently the bodies you had left of the raiders have since been food, and something left a heart just lying around.
In which case, I just throw the heart out the window.
Neat.
Right,
A
just
fresh
fuck out.
human heart.
Okay. Uh,
Sorry.
in which case, I will be just in that time. What does that take me up to? Am I on par with everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be patrolling, then all I've got to do is roll to make sure that time advances and we can get on with shit. Yep, time advances. That was easy. So yes, you're now up to the late morning with everyone else. Oh, actually, no, I need to do Vulcan. Vulcan didn't sort his ass out.
I am torn because I want to do something, but my character would do something else. I'm having difficulty coming to that.
Okay, talk me through it.
All right. So I guess I would try to convince my group that we need to go find the people who have been missing.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna like be that kid that like pulls on his mom's shirt. Hey, pay attention to me.
All right. Yeah, yeah. So you sort of like
Guys, we
in some sort of
really
passive like urgency to the matter.
yeah, trying not to be a bother, but being like I think
So like
I
whenever
think we
like
should go
Dahas comes by, you're like, hey Dahas, you're pretty good at trekking. Can you? I just need to tell you. Like, yeah.
yeah, it was like could you maybe find this thing for me? If it's not too much of a bother.
No.
No.
Okay. And then he just turns and then he goes, Ruby, can you help me find some things?
What is it you want to find?
People.
People. Where?
Don't know.
Well, but that that's not very helpful.
Well, I was kind of hoping DeHaas would help me track them, but he doesn't want to help track. So
Well, but do you have any idea of where to? Where did these people go?
would I have any knowledge of any surrounding bits of
No.
here?
Currently, the limited knowledge you have of the area is your recent memories of this area and your travels around it. So, you know, you went slightly to the north of the town briefly and nearly froze to death. You spent some time dithering around in the town itself, but didn't, you know, really get a mind's eye view of the place.
I don't know where we should look. I think we should try to find the people who are missing. And he's talking different because he's not high. It's not
Yeah,
I forgot his voice.
but if we don't know what direction to search for, it's gonna take us years to try to find someone.
Maybe we could try talking to the group of 9.
Yeah, we
But maybe
could, but
somebody who doesn't have bandages on their face. No offense, Leon.
Speaking of which, when can I take these off? They start to stink.
Oh, hold on.
but
And as we're talking, I'm like changing his dressings and shit.
Yeah, that's
he
fine.
he's the only one that can go in there.
But we don't have to go in.
Well, what
Try talking with the guards, maybe. maybe other traders. We can try to see if we can catch a trader who's been traveling. Because if it's bandits or something, it might be nearby,
Well,
and we might know about it.
I do have plans of building a radio, like a large antenna to amplify my radio. And then I could try to contact neighboring settlements to see if they know anything. That's gonna be a while. We need electricity first.
Leon just starts moving around and twitching like he wants to make an antenna.
Quiet you.
Oh, don't worry, we'll do it together.
Mummy face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrap up with that. Literally wrap him up.
So until we have a direction where we have to go look for them, then that's step one, and that's in the queue. So me and Leon are building or trying to build the thing by the river so we can have electricity.
Is it possible that maybe we could, like, how difficult would it be for us to use power of Quinn and just do short searches for a radio signal if you build an antenna?
Huh?
Okay.
No, it's just no. Leon's actually asking Ruby, like,
Thank
would it
you.
be possible for us to cipher off some power from
Thank you.
Quinn if we make some kind of antenna, and then because I know Vulcan really want to like investigate this, so is it possible for a, a short time that we could just quickly do the antenna and then use the search?
Well, maybe, but uh, I try to not take power out of Quinn unless absolutely necessary because I want to
I mean, you are
keep the
you are sh-
lifespan.
you are aware that his fusion power is limited insofar as if you
Yeah.
start drawing too much, it will just totally wreck him.
Yeah, I want to not reduce or try to make it so his power core lasts as long as possible because they are very rare to come by.
Okay, it's just for like for the next couple of days. I'm not saying that it has to be running at full power, but maybe in just like in specific times of the day where there would be more
Well,
chatter.
I am already trying to get my QT to map out all the radio signals around here and
Okay.
get a bit of an idea of what's going on, and that's also a part of it. Um, there might be some interesting things in there, and if so, then we can build an antenna and give it a try. But honestly, I'd prefer we have a proper source of power first, so we can try to focus on that as much as possible and get that done.
Um. Okay. Well, then let's get to it then, because yeah, I know that Vulcan is really looking for this for a person, and it is a yearly thing that he seeks this person out, and so far not much in terms of luck. So as fast as we can do this, that would be the best.
Yeah, I understand.
And I know that we have like there are things that we want to do and get set up, but I'm just gonna put it out here that not many of us would be here without his medical help. So
Oh,
you,
that's true. And it's not that I don't want to do it. I just we have to have the means to do this.
yeah. So yeah, let's just quit. Let's just build this generator so we can get some power.
Yes.
The Jenny, sorry, the hydroelectric Mark One, still has plenty of building left on it.
Yep. I think only one slice, if it wasn't interrupted too soon, is done on it. Let me see. Yeah, I have in my log, I have one slice on it.
Yep.
I can't remember how much I probably only have one.
I don't think you worked on it yet. Well, we did the prototyping or the invention,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and
you
then
did the
I spent
invention, and
one.
then you went building, and then raiders.
Yeah, I went building, and you went to the
Oh yeah,
town.
I went to bed. Yeah. Okay. So how far, like how much time would we need in, if you're thinking straight up days?
Sorry, I'm eating at the moment. But no.
I can see your microphone flickering on and off, and I'm
Yeah,
thinking he's probably munching on something.
I'm desperately just trying to throw food in my face.
Enjoy.
As a two-man job, maybe like 2 days, maybe a bit longer.
What now?
Maybe about 2 days, maybe a bit longer.
Okay. Ruby, would it be all right for you to just put everything you have right now on hold so we can just quickly build this thing?
Well, yeah, that was my plan anyway.
Okay, good.
I was at least going to spend half the day on working on it, because I don't know if it gets too dark in the evening.
I'll allow you to work through any day time slots regardless. Like,
Yeah.
Actually,
theoretically, it should be like nearly fucking pitch black at the
doesn't Quinn
final
have a
slots.
spotlight?
I don't know actually. I know we talked about
remember,
it.
did we write any? Yeah, we talked about it, but I don't remember what the conclusion of it was.
1 second, I will look at the robot build. Robot. So, Quinn has the features, leg, yada yada yada, disturbing. No.
No spotlight.
No
Okay.
spotlight.
I guess we can just. Well, you said we could work through no matter what.
Yeah, I'll let you use the day slots to do whatever you can do in a normal day slot. I'm not going to be pedantic about. You know, it will
Okay.
just. It's 3 hours of time. Even in darkness, you'll be able to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you've
in that
got
case,
3 slots remaining today if you want to plow into it.
yeah, probably. But we'll have to go and find the Haas and have him guard over us, probably. Because remember what happened last time?
There was an incident last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so if we got the first morning slot done, then I guess we go look for the Haas.
Yeah, I mean, you might not find him immediately because he tends not to be findable, but I'm sure at some point he might be less than invisible.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I noticed that you guys are just walking down the road, and I just basically walk out the building, rifle on my back, over the shoulder.
Oh.
And I just shrug.
Hey, we wanted to continue work on our water mill by the river. Could you possibly watch over us? Like,
I nod.
probably from a distance, like last time. All right, thank you. We'll be over there working.
I just walk off into the location.
Let me know if you need anything.
I ignore you.
I know. I say it anyway.
But I'm sorry, my character is so
I
callous and
know.
gives 0
I know,
fucks.
it's brilliant. I love
know.
it.
He ignores it, but he probably did hear it. And that's the important part.
It just irritates him that you're talking more than you should be.
It's just like
It's like, you
unnecessary.
don't need to say so much. I could take care of myself. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, figures.
So, Vulcan. They're all off building a thing.
Vulcan wants to do some things. What was Vulcan working on?
You've currently got herb law and naturalist.
Yes, that. He's going to contemplate things. He's going to get some research done while he thinks up a plan.
Oh, actually, and doctor, but it's been neglected for 3 days, which isn't enough to have any effect, but
That one too, then. Take the rest of the slots up.
I was going to say that will include your day along with everyone else's.
Hmm.
My radio scanner was done, right? The
Your
programming of it.
yeah, your programming was done in the first
Okay.
slot.
Yep. I'll have it running then for the rest of the day.
Let me roll some random encounter. Okie dokie. I need a dice.
That's always a
3.
bad sound when the GM says, "I need a dice."
What's that actually? 5. So, Vulcan.
Mm-hmm.
You two a moment.
Bacon. Ah.
Trying to keep it going whilst eating at the same time. Could you roll for me a perception check? That's a good
Yeah, I'm
perception
pretty
check.
good on that. By 4, I succeed.
You notice a ruckus of noise outside the building somewhere. Probably like, I don't know, an old rusted can clatters to the floor.
Oh,
Hmm. I guess he'd go take a look out the window.
You go and take a look out the window.
But he's trying to be sneaky about it.
So not just poking the head out and like, hello?
Huey.
Yeah, no, just like
Nose over windowsill, like.
stealthy. Yeah, like, but probably bad at it because his sneak is 6. So,
You see down the road, across the road slightly, and this is down the road, from basically from the corner of the road, you're looking up this road.
okay.
So looking to the, what's that, the northeast, you see a hog rustling around in the road, snuffling away, looking for things.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, a piggy."
Yeah, it's a piggy.
piggy
It's a
piggy?
good pig.
A hog.
No, just a normal spined hog.
So how far away?
It's probably just like a couple of houses up along this road. Ooh, that's not the key I need. This key.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it just a little bit. Like, does it come towards the
I shall check
building
now.
at all?
So
I'm pretty sure that if it gets into this street over here,
yeah, it's gonna have a
gonna
bad
have a
time.
problem. Someone else is gonna see it.
So let's have a look at what this piggy does. He is making a roll downtown. These dice will do. That is not a dice. I should lock that down. I've rolled a 10. So it keeps snuffling around for quite a little bit, and it's sort of, doing that thing where pigs go around. Definitely
Yeah,
looking for
so
food. But it's not paying any attention to you.
does it look thin?
Not emaciated, but it probably could do with a bit of food.
Fair enough.
In terms of, it's not plump.
Vulcan goes out and takes it food.
You're gonna take some food out.
Yeah, take a ration out to it. Or, well, one of our thingies.
All right. So, you are coming at it with a bribe.
Yes, with food. Out. Why couldn't it have just been plump? If it would have just been plump, you'd have been like, "Oh, it's probably eating fine."
Yeah.
So you would have just walked away.
It sees you coming out down the road, and it sort of startles and does that thing where all of its legs suddenly go.
Yeah.
But it doesn't immediately either run either toward you or away from you. It's sort of panically soft squealing.
Okay, I stop, and I will attempt to throw
Are you
the
gonna try
ration
and throw
towards it, but not, with that throw skill, it's probably going to go a couple feet in front of me. But it should at least see the food like plop on the
Yeah, I
ground.
mean, give it a toss. Let's see how badly this can go.
No.
Oh my goodness! So you're just like, "Ella!"
Yeah.
You yeet the meat, like sideways almost.
Of course.
Like someone that is just, and it's like a I don't know, it's a chunk of like cow meat or whatever it might be, and it's quite floppy. And as you huzz it, it just sort of wobbles through the air and goes completely off to one side, splats against a decrepit building, and sort of tumbles into the dust. And not that far from you, so
Of course.
I'm gonna do a reaction roll again because you've tried interacting. So. It the pig goes from a semi like defensive posture and squealing silently sort of to itself, and just lets out an awfully loud as the meat is huzzed towards it, and it's gonna run at you.
Of course.
So,
Oh, whoa! Can't we just be friends? No. Okay. All right.
we're gonna have a very quick combat.
We're gonna have a gourd fucking Vulcan. This will be fun. The Vulcan has 0 weapons.
Yeah, you just wandered out wielding meat.
Yeah. I have meat.
Try harsh words.
Ah,
Vulcan,
yes. Vicious
Oh,
Or
mockery.
try screaming.
Vulcan, first of all,
If you're not that far.
pull up your pants so you're not wielding meat.
No. I think I'll be good
Right,
with the
who's in this? Because I'll give you all sets of cards.
Well, we're by the river.
Can they hear the
Oh,
squeal?
they'll hear this. Like it lets out an awfully
okay.
loud, like screeching squeal.
Can they
Well,
also maybe hear like no? Like
Just
I guess if we hear that, then I'm in it
old
too.
man
old
whining.
man noises of panic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some cards. Leon, you're actually closer to this than the other guys. Oh no,
But
you're
Leon,
down. No,
he's
you're
with
down.
me.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
over here.
I was just retconning my own memory. I thought he was still in the building, but no, he's down by
So it's like
down
Leon's
by the
here.
riverside.
The Vulcan's over here, I guess.
Right,
I see.
let's put this on the battle
Haas
map.
would be over here, probably.
Let's put this on the battle map. I'm going to give myself a piggy model, which is going to be Wolf.
A hog. It's a hog, Wolf.
I'm going to need a Vulcan model. In fact, I'm going to need all these, so you can all come here. Zoop! Right, so DeHaas, he's in the corner building, look down the road. You guys are down by the river. In which case, everyone's going to be distant except for Vulcan. Vulcan.
Suddenly, Vulcan master Roshis and rips the pig in half.
Yeah, just, oh, user! Alright, let's beat a hog up.
With my face.
Being as it is just a piggy, does anyone want to try the new cards?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
we know that piggies are less than effective. Like they tend to run
Now,
around a
maybe
lot.
with the new cards, they're super effective.
Oh yeah.
Well, for the sake of it, please pull from the Infinidex for your.
Okay.
You don't
Doesn't
actually
it
need
fit
to keep them.
perfectly over here.
Oh.
No, you don't. You
Here?
just pull from the Infinity Dex.
Doesn't it fit
Yeah,
perfectly over
I'll
here?
fit it down there.
Okay.
Yeah, these are infinite spawn decks, so whenever it's your turn, you can just pick whatever it is and get on with your life.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Let's get some initiatives on the books, and I just need to finish eating. I'm sorry, it's an annoyance, but.
Well, eating's important. Yoink. With the highest in your speed.
Yep.
Okay, I got a 6.
Nice.
That's
And
also my highest, so that's 15.
I'm at 18.
What?
Is that Ruby at
13.
18?
Yeah, I have 12 speed.
Leon at 16?
Cause 12 agility, I guess?
Yeah.
Ruby's kind of nimble.
Fair enough. 9 agility over here.
I mean,
So-
not as nimble as Harnica was, but
What's
No.
Vulcans?
13.
Arnica, I'll pour one out for you.
And Hazo?
What am I doing, sorry?
3 dice. Pick the highest, add it to your speed. Bloody hell.
So that would be 17.
17. Nice.
oh, I need to roll for Quinn as well.
Yep, if you give me Quinn, he's going to be like 2 or 3 or whatever it is.
Yeah, probably.
Rule of 6.
I'll also 6. So
Nice.
he becomes, because I think his speed's 4. Where is it? Oh, it's 6, 12. Oh,
okay.
that's not bad.
So that's like really quick for him.
Yeah.
I just died.
Where is he? I need him on the board.
I've banished Quinn into this box here. Here, have this. Oh, what have I done? What
I
the
don't
frick
see a
what
box.
the hell have I've added him to the overlay somehow. What the hell has happened here?
What overlay?
Like the tabletop UI at the top, like he stuck to it. There we go.
Huh?
The buttons at the top of the screen. The model,
Oh, you
like,
can add something there?
I don't know, but it just stuck there. Anyway,
That's probably a bug.
yeah, bugged. Let me just roll for the piggo. Oh God. Okay.
Wait, we've been rolling speed. This pig gotta be counting his. You
Oh,
did, son.
the hog also got 6.
The hog
Ah,
got 6 as well. It's going to be a quick round.
Oh wow. And I think it's Quinn, Vulcan, then me. If we're going by slowest.
No, I think you're still before Quinn.
Um,
No, I'm counting slow. So Quinn is the slowest, Vulcan, and then
Oh, yeah.
Leon.
yeah. But at the top of the round is the piggy.
Wow.
That's a
And
fast piggy.
he is going to be trying to get closer for melee. So he's going to close the distance. It's an agility test against endurance. Actually,
Against Vulcan.
I'm moderately sure that needs to be a party check.
Oh,
Yeah, so who's got the highest endurance? I'll do a party check on that one.
that's Leon probably. Or maybe
One,
yeah, you have 11. Oh,
11
Soot
for the
and
heart.
Leon have 11.
Yeah.
Right, well, if whoever's got the highest endurance, roll a check against it.
I'll roll. Oh,
That's
that is
one
not
under.
very high. So I failed by 1.
No.
You're 1 under, so that's a pass by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 under. Yeah. Oh yeah,
I
sorry. Yeah.
rolled 7 against my agility. I managed to get closer. I've managed to get a MOS of 0. In fact, I've got a measure of success of 1, but... Oh no, I don't get closer, I get an extra... Oh,
Oh, you have to get +3 to get closer.
there we go, so I've got
Okay.
a bonus on my move, but I did not get much closer. And then, it's Ruby. So you hear a squealington from down the road.
And old
Yeah.
man distress noises.
I think Ruby's gonna get closer as well. Where is that one? This one. So, against agility, wink. That's 8 under.
I modify it by 1, so you're 7 under instead, but it's still right at the top of the card.
Don't want to get 2 bands closer though. Where is it?
So you can
Card.
either move 1 band closer, or move me 1 closer.
Oh, I may force an enemy to be drawn closer by 1 band. No. I am going to just move 1 band closer and be done. And that's my
So
turn.
Ruby,
Oh yeah, and I gotta be like, Quinn, don't kill that piggy. Or do I not see the piggy yet?
it sounds like a piggy.
Quinn, go investigate.
But yeah, so you dash up the bank and back into the street. And then Has.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm going to There's a card that used to be down here. I don't know if he still work now or not. Observe, evaluate opponent for weaknesses.
It's over here.
So whatever that new card system is.
On the left over here.
Just can fuck off. Option.
What's the
Against charisma.
charisma? Oh, right.
Let's hope it's not a very charismatic piggy.
Yeah.
And suddenly just turns around and has a JoJo's Adventure face on it. Oh.
So what's your pass?
Sorry.
He passed by a lot.
Yeah. By 5.
The good news is I give you another 6 points of pass.
Wow.
So
Because pigs aren't very good at being discreet.
he gets a combat perk token.
It's 5+. In addition to the above, you move your hand out of the way. I can't see. You can remove an enemy from being in cover. Right. So I'll just get a combat perk token.
And the target also gets a -1 for its next action. So you can take that dice away again, I guess.
That's against any action, not just movement.
Oh.
So combat perk token.
Maybe put a red dice on him.
Thumbs up, people.
I've finally finished eating my food.
Congratulations. I am now hungry.
Oh, good.
Da, 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 da.
So is that all of the bonus from that one?
That's literally it.
-1, perk token, not in cover. Cool. Who's next then? Leon.
I'm guessing. Let's see. I was thinking of something. Should I?
Have you trained with your weapon already?
No, but I still have a wrench. I can still.
Oh yeah, you can clunk it over the head.
Yeah. So I would probably. Okay. So I would need to. Would that be close to distance?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Okay. Oh, I
You've
picked up
picked
the
up the whole thing. I just drag like you would have. Yeah, that's it.
over here. So Leon's gonna close the distance, which is an agility, which is my worst attribute almost.
Oof.
Leon slips on some mud. Ah, smack.
How much have you failed by?
Oh, 7.
Oh, right, okay. The good news is the piggy also failed. And so you're going to get a bonus of, not a lot, 3. So you've only failed by 4, but that's still an absolute failure.
Yeah.
And that leads us to Vulcan, who stood in the street just going, oh!
I will attempt to distract the piggy
Okie dokie.
by picking up some dirt.
I would hope you throw the dirt as well, rather than just picking it up. Ooh,
Yes,
dirt.
yes.
What's the contest
So-
on that? Will. Okay.
Will. right on it.
In which case,
9 of 9.
you've managed to get a full pass because the pig absolutely fucked its will. So you have
So I go,
got a full pass, whatever that means on that card.
The bottom one?
Yep.
so it's confused.
You've just confused the pig.
It gets its combat risk token and a -1 penalty on its next
Another
thing.
one.
On its next action.
It's a very confused pig, and it's got a -2 on being confused.
Okay,
It's staring at this dirt that's flying.
how smart does this pig have to be to be able to get to the state of being confused?
Well, confusion is just the act of not being fully sapient of what the fuck's going on about you. So in this case, it's got
Where are you taking
mud
them?
and dust being thrown at it by a wizened old man, and it's enough to have confused the poor little blighter.
Oh.
But that leads us to Quinn.
Quinn's also gonna try to get closer. Close the distance. So that's roll agility. Oh, that's fail by 1, I think. Where's Quinn's agility? Yeah, fail by 1.
This is against endurance, isn't it?
Yep.
So I've got -1 because of confusion.
To 0.
So I have failed by 1, which means you have a 0 pass.
Okay, that means what's the thing? Okay, and +1 on the next attempt.
The pig will be confused at -2. So, what even is this? Who has the highest charisma? i.e., who's yelling the loudest?
I have 9.
I too have 9.
And
So have I. The fuck?
the Haas has 10.
So the
Yeah.
guy that's an
What the
asshat.
The guy who's like quite literally like the most
Maybe he's
annoying
just very,
shit.
very tactically an asshat.
A very
Yeah.
tactical asshat.
He knows how we're gonna respond anyway.
Okay, so this will be for Dahas to make the contest roll then. This is against Will.
There we go.
So I fail by 6. You've also failed by 6, so I get a pass of 0.
Huh?
Oh, I can not completely randomly. $62. The pig decides. It just stands there in a diz. It doesn't know what to do. So it's just literally squealing and screeching in the middle of a road as mud is being thrown at it.
Huh? What did I answer too soon?
You replied to what I posted on, and you didn't see the picture.
I did.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, Ruby, your turn. So you've got a squealing pig that's just literally sort of darting back and forth in the middle of the road, not knowing what the fuck it's supposed to do.
Let's see. What's Ruby going to do? I think Ruby is going to move to an advantageous attacking position. So, right? And agility.
versus
It's a fail by 1.
That's alright. Piggies are not smart. So let me see how badly... You failed by 1, yeah?
Yep.
And the piggy gives you a bonus of 5 points of pass. So you've actually passed by 4.
Yep, so I'm in the green. So I get a +1 to my next attack roll. And a combat perk token.
Yep.
You. And that's my
Incidentally,
turn.
these the tokens are being simplified as well. So I haven't done that yet, but they are being simplified. So they're
Okay.
much easier and much more likely to be used.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you've managed to get somewhere where you've got a decent shot at this pig now.
Yep.
Has.
Hello.
What do you
Hello.
do?
Are we on the red band now? Is that what's happening?
No, any card, doesn't matter. Just the
Okay.
colours just indicate the type. So red is usually an attacking thing.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. Copyright infringement. Yeah.
Not forgetting that from where you are, the piggy currently has no cover. Previous yelling. So you could just pop a shot at the fucker. I mean, it's fucking far away, but
I like to close the distance.
get out your building, find somewhere new.
Yeah. That's agility.
It's my endurance.
I failed by 1.
In which case you have passed by 3. Because the piggy fucked up.
I'll move a band closer.
Where are you? So you scuttle down the road, finding a new window to look out of.
Mm-hmm.
Probably reaching the interim crossroad between all this action. Leon, everyone's running away, and there's sounds of piggy. What are you doing?
Well, Leon is trying to keep up, saying that. What the? Just thinking, what is going on? Why are we chasing? But then he remembers food, and he will also attempt to close the distance. Where is that one? Where is that?
Fly kicking one.
Let's see how much agility this oaf have. Here we go. Hey, I made it by 1.
You made it by 1, and I've given you 2 extra points, so you've actually got the pass of 3.
So that's what +3. That's I move 1 band closer. Oh, sweet! Can I have some 469?
Hang on. You also get a +1 skill in your next attempt, even if you move closer, right?
So your +1 skill is any skill you're making.
Yeah, I know, but if you succeed on this one to the point where you move 1 band closer, you also get that. I don't think I got that when Ruby moved closer.
I will say you got the highest possible result, so there's no point in using...
Oh no, it doesn't say... Never mind. It doesn't say including the above. In addition to the above, like these ones do. Never mind. Ignore that.
There we go then. So Leon trottles down the road behind everyone. And then Vulcan, you start to notice that all of your Why is there a breeze in here? Has the house
Well, stop
fallen
farting.
down? You notice that everyone's sort of running up behind you in dribs and drabs. What are you going to do?
I think I'm going to try to get better distance.
So you're like, fuck this!
Yeah.
Oh, I've completely fucking forgot. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, you guys are in ruins, so all movement is at -1. I forgot about that. Never mind, the passes have been significant. It doesn't matter. So what's the contest on this one?
Agility versus speed. I fail by 7.
You fail by 7. Yeah, the pig dashes enough as you're trying to get away that it maintains a relevant distance to you and the group, so you're not actually managing to get away from it.
2. And that,
Quinn.
I think, is all.
Quinn's gonna try to get closer.
Hey, Quinn, catch up, bitch.
Yeah. Cart. Well, that's a good one. That's including this, but minus. Well, I guess this one negates the penalty. Oh, I saw that.
All right. Against endurance. So what's your score?
3 under, because this one just negates the ruins, right?
Yeah, the ruins that you're in. So, 3 under, it puts you at -2 total then.
Damn
Once
it.
the piggy has contested, so that's still a 0 score.
So I still get a +1 in the next, so I guess I'll do this
Yep,
and then put
transfer
it
it
on
over.
2.
It'll
Or
be a
is it
+1 because you
okay?
have
I
used
used
your
it.
yeah.
Got it. Mhm.
It's round 3. What's the piggy doing? He's gonna try and run forward. So
Can I
He's not
interject?
confused anymore.
hang on, Chi?
Uh,
Oh, actually, no, you're right. He is confused. That is a good point. He maintains confusion. I need to see if he's actually... But what were you going
the
to say?
target also suffers a -1 skill penalty to his next action.
He's already suffered that, because he was already confused for a round, but he is still confused, because he didn't break it. Confusion. 'Tis confusion.
It helps keep him confused.
And so, I'm going to be rolling my will against Dehas's character again, then.
And
You're on your character, aren't you?
yes,
So...
my will is 10.
I have failed, but not by a lot. Random action, and can be modified by 1 position. That's 16. He's going to try and move forward anyway. In his confusion, he's doing the right thing. So he's going to be by kicking towards you guys. At -1 because of confusion.
And against who is it moving towards?
So Vulcan, because that's the intended... That's the guy he was running after. So if Vulcan can make an endurance...
I mean, I can try. No.
How much did you fail by?
1. Failed by 1.
1. Means he hasn't... bearing in mind he's got a -1 anyway, he's got a pass of 0. So he hasn't actually gotten anywhere, is the long run. He just ran through like a fallen down section of building and didn't actually get closer.
Did he find the meat?
No, he's still some distance away from where the meat landed. Actually, I need to pull a card for this sucker, so let me just randomly... Oop. Ruby.
Well, Ruby realizes that the piggy's a bit far away. Actually, can you stack these?
In what sense?
So I can, if I still say I get this one again on the 0, do I get another +1 to the
No,
next
because
attack
it's in
roll?
your next attack roll. So, I mean, yeah, if you keep doing it, then it's in your next attack roll. So as long as you haven't made an attack roll in the interim, go for it.
Then I'm stacking them. Okay, in that case, she's gonna try to find a better spot. Even better spot. That passes by 1.
Passes by 1, and what's the contest?
Intelligence.
Oh, dumb piggy ahoy. In which case, you've passed by god amounts.
May move 1 band. No. Nope. So, in addition to the above, I guess I'll do this and then put it on 2.
Yeah, you've
I get
just
another combat perk.
ever more finding a decent place to aim from.
Yep, cozying up.
And yeah, you can have, there you go.
You?
Don't forget, that's essentially a +1 whenever you want it.
Okay, good stuff. That's Ruby.
Cool. Haas.
Hello. He's going to move to get closer.
You're like, I kill pig at close range.
Which is again an agility thing.
Oh, actually, hang on, before you do, I need to give this to you. And one to you as well.
Oh,
Finds a
yeah.
landmine.
Ooh, a chicken.
Oh, hang on, ooh, a chicken. Oh,
Yeah.
Christ, really? Sorry to Haas, you've been chickened.
Wait, no matter what else was happening, everyone stops what they were doing and watches agog as a single chicken walks right through everything without a care in the world. All characters that are still to act in this combat phase fail, are stunned for this round, and may act normally in the following round.
So everyone is stunned for the round. Which means this doesn't happen at all. Everyone just
Did this still happen?
foregoes.
So we restart the round? Or until
In fact, yeah,
everything that...
this doesn't even happen.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that goes back to being a 1, and you
Yep,
are
and goes
stunned.
here. And this one goes away.
Sorry,
I'll
you
put it over
chickened.
there because I'm trying it again later.
Yeah.
So the only one who actually gained something was the hog, or attempted,
Yeah, briefly before the chicken arrived.
and we start over again now.
No, everyone gets a stun, so everyone can have a stun
yeah.
card. There is effects to being stunned. There you go. Everyone gets a stun card.
Oh, isn't it only stunned for this round?
Yeah, just for this round.
Okay.
I don't think so. The best you can actually, no. Best you can do is recover. So everyone's just stunned for a round. Here you go, Leon. Have a stun card. Everyone's stunned. And then back to the hog.
Fuck the hog.
Yeah, fuck the hog indeed. But he's no longer confused.
He's not confused by the random chicken that just walked by.
No, he's not.
That's a pretty tough hog.
I like that card though, even though it's very detrimental.
It's horribly detrimental,
Where
but
did you get that from?
I was trying to keep in line with like Falloutian type antics. So a chicken. Yeah, just like the fucking chicken. The hog is going to try and move forward to attack. So it's going to be doing move to not move to advantage, move forwards. So this will be against Vulcan again, so it's endurance for you, Volk.
One under.
And I have failed by a bucket load, so I don't think I've actually moved forward again.
I am a wily old coot.
You fail. In fact, this doesn't even get it, so he's lost that. Yeah, he's lost his bonus because of that. So you're just dodging in and out of the end of the buildings, and the hog's like, "Er, er, er."
Nice.
Ruby again.
Well, Ruby's gonna try this again.
Yep, get back to doing the thing that you were
Oh,
doing.
there. Drat.
I need to make the
I'll fix that
hands
later.
tiny.
Hmm?
It's because of the hand. It keeps trying to steal your card. If I could make them smaller, it wouldn't do that.
That's on the number.
What's this against?
Intelligence.
So you've got a pass of 3 then.
In that case, it's still the same, I guess. I get the 2 back,
Yeah, you get back to.
and I get this perk thingy. See, okay.
How's
deal with this.
Vicky?
Hello?
What do you do now that you've been stunned?
I'll get closer.
You're gonna try and get closer, ignoring the random chicken.
Fuck the chicken.
Chickens are not
Can he
technically.
kill the chicken?
No, the chicken is ephemeral.
Ah.
A what?
9.
And that's against endurance. So
Am I no longer stunned?
no, you're not stunned anymore. It's just a brief stun. So you got 9. How much is that under your agility?
1.
Keep the chicken.
Well, you keep that card because it's still an event in. Because the combat will only ever be 6 events. But it's no longer in effect.
Okay.
So you won under. I rolled. What did I roll? A 7. So I'm 2 under. So you're actually 1 failed. So you're a pass of 0 on there. You gain plus
Fail.
1. You count as a MOS of 0. The yellow one.
You gain +1 skill to your next attempt at any maneuver.
Yep.
I don't move up.
But you haven't moved up, no.
Fucking pig.
Really squealy pig. And make sure you do use your combat perks. They are free +1 tokens, basically. And they can
Use
be
it when I need
applied even after a check has been made.
So if I use that now, will that make it a pass?
It wouldn't take it up to the next measure of success, though. So you're
Then
currently at measure of success 0, and the next one's 3. Measure of success. So no, it wouldn't help in this instance. The piggy is dashing around, and everyone's sort of trying to dash around at some distance from it, and nobody's going anywhere. Leon.
Pushing through the snow.
Well, I'm guessing that Leon will continue his trundle on as thinking that now he wants food. That the piggy is within melee striking range.
I mean, what's better than freshly killed bacon in the morning, right?
Still breathing, bleeding bacon.
Well, if your bacon's not smoked, it's just hot ham. And I make it by 3.
And I give you a bonus of 3, so you've actually passed by 6.
Well, that means you can force the piggy closer too. Or, actually,
Alternate to the above, you may force one enemy to draw closer by 1 band. Yeah.
so it's either or, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you want to draw the piggy closer.
Or do you want to move closer?
By the power of unexplainable telekinesis, I will draw the piggy closer.
Well, all it is you're moving the combat brawl closer together.
And also, yeah, the +1 you already have. Yeah, that didn't really matter.
Don't forget, you've got a -1 for any movement at the moment because of
Oh yeah.
the
Correct.
terrain. So that's that then. Are you not doing anything? You just come here, piggy?
I am contemplating of just looking over at the house and just going, shoot
Oh,
her!
shoot! Yeah, but those bullets cost money, bruv.
What?
Yeah, they're very expensive. I'm not going to waste it on the damn pig.
It is the piggo's turn, and it's now turn. It's
Is it?
Yeah, it is
Quinn
turn.
hasn't been yet.
Oh, sorry, you're absolutely right, Quinn. Sorry, I forgot him right down the back there. Come on, Quinn. Come on, Quinn, me old mucker.
Well, Quinn's gonna try to get closer. Agility.
Bearing in mind it's -1 because of rain.
Yeah, but oh no, this one's still here,
Oh, have
right?
you still got one?
Yeah.
Oh, in which
So
case, nullify it. Yeah.
Quinn failed by 2.
You failed by 2, and my roll was also by 2, so you've actually got a success of 0.
So this just moves.
Yep.
Okay.
He's still just lumbering forward, like, you know.
He's stuck in the mud somewhere.
Yeah, you left him
Alright,
down the riverbank, and he's like,
Quinn.
he's been just scraping up the riverbank for the past few seconds. Okay, now it's Piggo. He's going to try running forward again because he's dumb. So, and this is against Vulcan. Oh, crap. Why is it he always fails his own attempts? Right, I failed by 4, so Vulcan, what are you going to do to that?
Counter
Fail by 4.
So I've got a measure of success 0, so I've got back my bonus. Oops. Where did that go?
That was endurance, right?
It went that way?
Yeah, come back here.
Yeah, it went away.
It went to... No, I pressed it, just dealt it to someone, apparently. There we
It's
go.
upside down for me.
Is it?
Huh? What? Can you see it, hun? That card?
Is it screwed up?
It's upside down for you as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Are upside down.
There we go. Ruby, the pig is trying to come closer and running around in circles.
Ruby's gonna shoot at it with a rate of fire of 3.
Rate of fire 3. Okie dokie.
Yep. So with this, and I'll see if I use the
Your
combat first.
Pistol, so you're embroiled to embroiled. You're...
So close to close.
Oh, sorry. Yep, sorry.
A -4.
Close to close. -4, but you've got a stock, so -3.
-3, and then I got this dice of 2.
Okay, yeah.
And
So that's
skill is
-1.
11. So let's find out. It's to be a 10 then.
Also, we need to check.
It's 10.
First of all, we do need to check that you're actually able to
Yeah.
attack properly.
Oh yeah, let me get the cards. I need to decide what kind of attack.
Yeah, we need to decide what type of attack you're doing before we can go down the route of actually rolling for the hit.
Oh, these all give you a risk token? What's the limited action on this?
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to sort that out still. The limited is still just teeny tiny text at the corner.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, if you can see that little squiggle at the bottom right, that's limited.
So these ones are all not limited, just this one?
Mm-hmm. Amongst the attacks.
I think she's gonna go and do this. Determined attack.
Right, so this is my armor class.
I get a risk token.
My risk token's actually going to reduce my AC as well, I believe.
Yep.
I will just look up what the new version of that's meant to be, because... Sorry, we can't... why can't you find it? we go. Combat. Check my notes. Risk token. Whilst you have a risk token, any cover bonus is -1. Any active defense checks are -1. You may not use safety whilst you have any threat tokens. So that's pretty good. Well, I haven't got any safety tokens, and I'm at -1 to active checks. So that's all I needed to know. And my AC.
Didn't you already roll the 12?
Oh, I did. You're absolutely right.
Hello?
Hello.
Like
Sorry.
check.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
No, there was minor problems. It's been solved. I've failed my thing by 1. So what did you get?
I was exactly on.
So you get a measure of success 0 for the attack then, whatever that is.
Okay. So
+2, so that puts you at +1 to attack overall, I believe. Because you're at -1 when we were calculating.
oh, okay, this did hang on. But huh? Did I use this dice? Right?
No, that the dice will be for your. Actually, yeah, because that would be no. Let me clarify. So this dice is for your attack, isn't it? Because it comes off of this bonus.
Oh, but this for the attack, and
Yeah.
this was just
This
uses
is
the
the
attack, so
skill.
agility.
Yeah.
Again, oh, then I'm 2 under actually.
What did I roll? So you've got a measure of success 0 still. Because even with that, you still actually get. It's not
Yeah.
-4. So you're.
Okay, so I get another +2 to the actual attack.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Which puts you at a total of +1 to attack.
Yeah, it does. So I have to roll under 12. Okay. Yoink. Ooh.
So you're
That's
4 under.
yeah. And I did
So
rate of
that's.
fire 3.
So you get all 3 hits then. In which case, do your threaten nonsense. See how cooked this piggy is.
Well, it's only 1 extra. Oh no, it's recoil 1. Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna have 2 extra
That's
hits.
nasty.
So your threat will be 4, and your mod will also be 4.
So 4 dice. No crits.
No crits, but you've got a 5 and a mod of 4, so that's 9.
Yep.
Kaduki. And my piggy has that many hit points. You haven't crippled it outright. And
Okay.
you have a laser crit that goes through, though. So, because it's Las 1, isn't it?
Yep.
And that will be. Cool. So it takes a whole bunch of damage. And it's badly wounded, but not off the mark as yet. And is it running away or is it trying to run away? Don't think so.
I didn't even have to use the combat tokens.
I mean, you can use them. Oh no, because it wouldn't affect it, would it?
No.
Because you hit with all your shots.
Yeah.
You hit with all your shots, so no point.
That's her turn. I took the dice away too.
Cool. It's not running away. It has. So laser fire from a building or behind some bricks somewhere, and the piggy ends up with some scorch marks.
I'm pre-cooking it. So you will have roasted bacon.
I'm gonna get closer.
You're like, yes, lasers, but I beat piggy with face.
Wait, are you? Okay.
Where is the move?
Flying kick.
That one. On.
And this is against endurance, I know that much, so I'll just. My endurance, you're going to have no bonus from me today.
Okay, I've got 1 under mine.
So measure of success 0 then. I believe that gives you a +1.
Ugh. Press the button. Next attempt to maneuver.
Yeah.
Do I not have a +1 from my previous one?
You would have, but that would have been cancelled out by the terrain. The terrain is -1.
Fuck's sake. So I do nothing then.
In this instance, no, you have done nothing.
The house stands there doing nothing.
The house stands there doing nothing. Leon.
What? Still want to bunk stuff on. Yeah, bunk piggy. Seriously, the amount of cars I've taken, it seems like he only knows to do one thing.
You did start very far away.
And no.
And you're not.
I fail by 4.
Yep, so not getting any closer today.
No.
Something, I get a risk token.
Vulcan.
Oh,
Oops,
No.
that's not what I wanted.
I've been distracted.
You're going to throw more mud at the pig. What's the contest?
It's been working so far. Charisma versus will.
Will, alright.
I pass by 1.
In which case, you have passed by 8. It is confused.
So it's confused, combat risk token, and disadvantage. Or -1.
Yep. I don't know where my red dice went.
This.
Just throwing
I
mud at
think
it.
this is the most used Vulcan has been in a fight this whole campaign.
Quinn.
Quinn, move closer again.
Come on, out the river, Quinn.
I gotta upgrade his agility. Well, that passes by a lot.
A lot? How much is a lot?
3.
Okay.
That's a lot for him.
And I have failed mine, so you've got a full pass as well. So you can bring the piggy closer if you want.
Nah. He needs to get closer.
You sure? Bringing the
Yep.
piggy closer will be beneficial for everyone.
Fine.
I'm just saying, tactically, it is
Yeah,
the,
you're
it is
right.
the superior option. You have moved
I'll get
everyone up the
closer.
road.
But he also keeps the 1, right? Oh no, wait, never mind. Alternate 12. That's Quinn.
No, he would have used that, so that's now dissipated.
Oh, yeah, but that was on the other
Yeah.
one, so I'll put it on the pile.
Cool. So the piggy is now as close as it possibly can be without people running up to it and bonking it. And in its final moment, it's going to try and lash out at someone. Everyone's there, so I'll roll a d8, I guess. In fact, I've got a d4 here. Oop. Who is number 3?
Piggy's
Vulcan.
confused.
Oh, the
Piggy
piggy
is also
is confused at -1, no less. Thank you,
Yeah.
reminder, Purple. In which case, let me roll for that, because it ain't doing shit. Can someone roll charisma? I believe DeHaas is the charisma master here.
Okay. When Vulcan dies, I guess I'll make a charismatic person.
No, Vulcan's not going to die.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. How much is
That's
that?
quite apt.
That's 7 over, is it?
That's proper. That's a good roll for DeHaas.
Okie dokie. Which
Okay.
case, the piggy, I think, might just have survived its bacon.
2.
Uh,
I think. Let me try.
Nope, the piggy is still confused
What the
because
fuck?
it's not that bright, put it that way, and even your ill-fated attempt at like no has somehow
No.
just staring at it no, and it's like
Bad piggy.
so it is still confused and will act randomly, and its random action is going to be 32. It's going to just stare at you. It's just
Cute.
evaluate for weaknesses. It's like it's going to stare at Dehas specifically. Yeah, nothing.
For it.
It's just like
Oh, that's also against charisma.
I have no time for piggy.
right then.
Go fuck it up.
It's final round, so let's see if you actually manage to have some success here, or if it's going to run off into the wilderness.
All right.
Ruby.
Yeah. Well, considering that the piggy is now closer,
It's going to be
the ruby is going to attack the piggy.
Ruby's going to be.
But is all in double. What's this? Yeah.
That's better if you've got lots of attacks that could potentially hit.
Yeah, probably just the determined attack.
Yeah, determined is like desperately aiming or paying a lot of attention to what the target's doing.
Just a rate of fire of 3 again.
So yeah, but let's work out if you can shoot the piggy first, because
Yep. Agility. Yoink.
my armor has failed by some.
I am 2 under.
In which case you get a metric success 3.
Alright, so a +3 on my
Which means
Okay.
overall you are going to be at +3 to hit with all the modifiers.
Okay, good stuff. Let's go. +3 to hit would be on her 11.
So you're at 4 under your.
Yeah, so that's all 3 again, I guess.
Yeah, it would be because of your rate. Yeah, because lasers.
I again don't have to use my combat perks.
Nope. And it won't
4
change
dice.
it, so 4 dice, 4 mod.
Oh, just 4.
That's 8.
And
The
no
piggy squeals in anguish as you've now given it food for thought.
Does it already create a little whiff of
Oh,
roasted
and
piggy?
you have laser 1. Hang on, I keep forgetting about laser 1.
Yeah.
Cool. You can smell pork. Like it,
Ah.
there's enough burn marks on the side of this pig now that it's not only squealing quite loudly, but you can definitely smell that pork.
Okay. That's
And
Ruby's. Oh, I need another risk.
it won't matter.
That's it
Risk
per turn.
token's going to have 0 effect on you from now.
Okay.
Has.
Am I in stabby range?
You can attempt to, because it will be running around between you, but it's not going to be easy.
Okay. I'd like to give that a go.
It's going to be -4 for a thrusted attack. I don't know what your attack form is.
Is it based off my weapon or?
Yeah, your weapon will tell you. It's a thrust attack. So there you go. You're at -4. But you can use your combat perks to mod all that crap.
Yeah, I think I might have to. I've only got 1. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. So, which is the thrust attack?
Also, all of Ruby's unused combat perks can be transferred to you, because combat perks are transferable.
There we go. So which one of these do I go in? What the fuck?
You can either have a standard attack or any of those. Or you can go for a strong melee attack and try and, like, just ram a fucking knife through its skull.
I could go knife through the skull.
So that one is strength versus luck, I believe. There's fucking ah!
Just see his hands following it
Yeah.
like a beam.
Strength versus luck. So I'll roll my luck, and you roll your strength.
Okay.
My luck on my piggy. Oh, interesting. I have managed to pass by 1.
Oh.
And I am on the dot.
So your measure of success will be 0 for this. What's that? +1 threat. Okay, so no huge bonus. So roll to attack then.
Could I add? I suppose adding just my token doesn't do anything.
Well, in the
You
no,
can decide afterwards, right, with the tokens?
yeah. So roll to attack and then see what happens. So
Okay.
Make sure you attack at maximum rate or rate of fire
Yeah,
too.
I will.
what is his Roth on there?
5, I
5.
think. Yeah.
Oh, geez, stabby.
Isn't that an extra +1 to hit?
I believe it is. Yes, that will be a +1 to hit anyway because of stabby. So you're going to be at -3 on your attack, and you're currently at 11 for your knife. So your target is 8. 2 over. Who wants to donate combat perks?
There's one.
So 1 over. Are you going to use these ones from Ruby as well?
You can have one.
That'll put you at 0. I don't think a second one will help, because it won't get you any additional hits. No, recoil
No.
is 2. So the best you're going to do is get 1 hit. But you did get +1 from your card that you used. So your overall is going to be threat 2, mod 2. So roll 2 dice. 5
Nice.
with 2 mod. Has it got any crits on there?
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you mean, like a set? I don't understand.
AP
I don't know
1.
what's going on.
This one.
AP 1, that's all I need to know. You've done how much in total? 7, was it?
I haven't got a clue. I don't know what's going on.
How much did you
I
roll?
rolled a 9.
No, how much? What was your highest
You had a
dice roll?
5.
5.
5 was the highest.
5. And so with the mod 2 that you have, because you got a +1 from the card that you chose, that's 7. So and you've got AP 1. Oh, you know what? It's close enough. Roll a crit for me.
So that's 1 dice.
2 dice.
Okay. Nine.
5 and a 4 on a piercing attack. Okie dokie. Yes, with the crit that you've done, it caused enough damage. You can squish its skull.
Nice.
So
Nice, right
as the
there.
piggy's running around at the exact right moment as it's running past you, you're just like, dead pig.
Cool. I retract the blade from its skull and I wipe it on its pelt. I then pick up the piggy and walk off back to my lookout post.
You're taking the piggy to your lookout post?
Yeah, I killed it.
It's my piggy.
Okay. Right, Leon, let's go back to work on the water.
Anyway, yes, the day can now continue ad hoc. That was just an interruption, random thing in the afternoon.
I have to roll for ammo use, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Fire
you
2
fired
times the rate of fire 3.
twice at a rate of fire 3, which is what's your total rate of fire?
12.
Oh god, so you're like well under. In which case you can roll with like plus. I wrote this down recently. Rate of fire, fucking. I'm gonna give you +2 because I know you get that anyway because you're under half your fucking rate of fire. So +2 on your luck. Roll that.
That's probably not enough. Ooh, it is. It's on.
There you go then. So you've expended 1 rank of ammunition. So that will be the
1 reload.
no, just one of the smallest forms. I think you
I have a few.
a few. So a few will go to a handful then. That's your lowest.
There we go. Oh,
As you have not expended much ammo. Cool. Right. Sorry for the interruption.
oh yeah.
Let's get back to the game ad hoc stuff. So,
I'll just make a note that Leon just has a moment of just feeling completely inadequate, just like I
Ah.
was I was trying to do something and
you're just like running forward, puffing and panting, like.
Well, actually, didn't you pull it 1 band closer?
Just delete all those cards. They're useless. Delete them. They're just combat cards
okay.
can now just be deleted once they're used.
Okay.
Mim, didn't you pull the piggy 1 band closer?
I did,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, well then you weren't useless.
didn't.
You enabled me to stab it in the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more just like in terms of real world. It's just like
Yeah,
just
real
like
world though, you spent some
oh, like
time jogging
combat, like
towards a
everybody was
pig.
talking about this and that. Okay, I'm gonna be useful this time, and then fucking army boy just walks over there, swink, swink,
Shrink, shrink.
what, and just walks off with it.
Yeah, just delete the cards
Just
because they're useless.
so Leon just goes back just a bit. Oh, I thought I was going to be awesome, but I wasn't. And oh,
Before we walk off back to the thing,
I'm
Falcon,
Huh?
since when do you go out hunting for animals?
You know, that's actually a really funny story. I went to go feed it, but when I threw the meat, it didn't go the right way, and then the pig rushed me.
Oh, right.
And I point over to where the meat is, all covered in dirt.
Throwing away our meat. Well, at least we got more meat back for it. Or,
That is true.
well,
no, well, we don't know.
the Haas did. We'll see what he does with it, I guess.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right in the
Right.
head. Okie dokie.
Turn back towards that.
It's
Right. Back to work.
Well, that's the only thing that interrupts everything that you had planned today. So, aside from everyone having some food, and everyone is reduced by 1 fatigue for having been fighting for the day. It's a tiring thing. And
Yeah.
can Ruby and Leon make endurance rolls?
I guess we just work on the thing for the rest of the day.
yes, we definitely need to get something going, and
Yeah, Ruby and Leon endurance rolls.
the thing we probably need most of right now is some cable.
Well, I would imagine that finding cable is really easy because that would be right in on all the walls and all these abandoned buildings and everything.
That could be a thing.
But Ruby will suggest that we bury the cable underground from the mill to our place, so people can't trace it down and find out where it's going.
Mhm. That,
And then they
I can
also cannot sabotage as easily.
yeah.
But that's for when we even have the thing running. Let's get it built first.
See if we can this stuff works and,
Anyway, Ruby and Leon, I need
yeah.
endurance
Okay,
rolls.
so, yeah. Just gonna keep working on it for as long as it is physically possible to do.
Rach?
I didn't realize I was muted. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
was
that
just gonna
happened.
ask, are you muted?
Yeah,
How
I've
did
been
you get the
talking,
camera put up?
and now the YouTube stream's gonna be utterly fucking weird because I've been talking. My mic's been muted in Discord. I don't even know how I did that.
Probably some form of puppetry.
Yeah, I'm going to agree. So anyway, what I was trying to say
Uh-huh.
several times, in fact.
Because we're just talking over you?
Aw,
Don't
that
worry,
sucks.
it's my own problem. It's my own fault. Everyone that was in the fight needs to deduct 1 fatigue because fight
Uh-huh.
fatigue. But I would
Okay.
also like endurance rolls from Ruby and Leon
Alright.
for their days of worth of work that they've endured.
I passed by 3.
You are
I do
okay?
too, or I passed by 4,
In which
apparently.
case you are also okay.
Huh.
Uh,
Okay, so that's the whole day?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Sorry, the other thing that I was trying to explain, apparently. Anyway, God, what had I was trying to say, yes, apart from eating,
Oh,
so
yeah.
everyone, the 12 food that it needs to be to survive you guys for a day.
There. 12? You already took the one you threw away, right?
Yeah, one, I saw him.
Yeah.
So but everyone's eaten. Uh, you haven't got insomnia at the moment, so you don't need to worry about that.
There is one thing I want to do before the end of the day, but keep going.
Um, I need to clarify one thing for the Haas, but I can do that in a moment. What's the one thing you want to do? I think I know what it is.
Well, I want to ask you, because Ruby should have a bit of a database of radio signals that her cutie has received in the last few hours.
So you're going to check on your duty's
Yeah.
progress in scanning the airwaves.
Yes. Do you have
Uh,
an idea of what that could be, or is that for later, or do you?
1 second. I need to make a roll over here that you can't see. Okie dokie. You look at your collective information that you've been scanning for,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears somewhere along the line you failed to write a program coherent enough to the task at hand,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of scanning continually trying to find whatever frequencies might have been broadcasting, it scanned, found the first frequency it found that broadcasted, and then continually reported that frequency.
Okay.
Um,
And
you have one frequency it's reported back over and over and over and over and over again.
mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
no, sorry, what are you doing?
I have to reference those by some way so I can keep track of them. Maybe assign a number to them or something, what frequency it is.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're able to form a database of sorts to the effect of tracking these.
Yeah, like I want to have like a frequency and then a last received
Yeah.
entry if possible. So I guess the last received was today. Copy that from here. And I need to describe this somehow, like what it is.
Are you going to tune into that frequency, or?
I guess I could listen to a bit to see if it's still there and find out what it is. Before
Uh,
she, like when she's laying in bed and trying to
yeah.
fall asleep, just listen to it.
Give me I had this just now. I had the book. You've got a big intelligence, haven't you?
Yeah.
1 second. Uh, do you have engineer? No, you've got engineer robot, haven't you?
Electrical and robot.
Right, can you make a roll for me then?
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Yeah, you sort of try regaining the signal, but for whatever reason, you're unable to tune in properly or find nothing there.
Okay.
At that signal, you're unable to tune back in.
Did my software write down what frequency it was?
Yeah, you've got a note of something, so you can make a note that you have, details of frequency from the 19th of November.
Something like a
Yeah,
bandwidth.
but I mean, like, huh?
Something like a bandwidth save or something
Yeah,
like that.
like the bandwidth, or like the, you know how you have a frequency in hertz or megahertz?
Okay.
So I can refer to this the next day, see if I can try it
It
again or something.
is 0.3563 on your.
0.3563.
Yep. So that's the dice I just rolled.
Okay.
You got decimal dice.
And
It's the best kind of dice.
all right,
Exactly.
that's all. She goes to sleep now.
I'm just making a note of that same number. Cool. Let's get another day then. We all happy to do another day?
Have I missed a training slot availability?
You
Not really done much.
have not. You can do one training slot if you would like.
Nice.
If I allow
Please.
this.
Yeah.
For the record, you have also got in the background 2 abandoned trainings at the moment.
Meaning.
So you've got 2 trainings that you haven't done for a couple of days. If you continue to abandon them, they will risk untrainifying.
What did
Okay.
you do with the piggy?
You think I did with it?
I don't know.
Had
You
sex
eating
with
it
it.
raw?
Were you there?
Huh?
You're not there.
Okay.
I made a pig effigy.
A pig effigy.
Well considered, that boy ain't right.
Cool.
So I need to do my stuff.
You just need to do nightmares, I'm afraid. There's no insomnia at the moment.
Let's see. And I sleep. I pass by 6. Leon is sleeping. He's not. At some point, just sitting up, sweat.
Right, so gain back 2 fatigue points for the night's sleep.
Right.
Everyone,
Well, I only lost
yeah, I was going
one.
to say everyone should be back at full because
Cool. That's endurance is back to full max, isn't it?
yes, everyone should be back at full endurance.
Roger. Having a good nose?
Yes, actually, thank you.
I saw Amelia floating over as well. So, can I help you?
Today, for those that have a QT or know of a decent radio program they can listen to, The temperature is going to be pretty much the same as yesterday. Nothing really grand. With intermittent rain again. Overall, it's pretty it's just overcast and spots of rain basically throughout the day. And I need to make a roll.
It's warm and it's raining a little every now and then.
My exact description I've got is fair, clear, and changing.
It's a change of foot.
Ooh, I have rolled a 7. So ooh, Vulcan, can you make an endurance check for me?
1 second. No. 2, 3. 2. 2 over.
2 over.
Sounds good.
Second. You're not feeling too perky today. Least of all because it's November 20th, but you're just feeling under the weather, a little bit run down.
Okay.
Your intelligence on the matter is incredibly high, though. You believe that you're demonstrating early signs of radiation exhaustion.
Well, that's not good.
But you know that what is currently being experienced is not in the dangerous scale of things. Certainly not beneficial to your well-being, but not something going to knock you out in the next.
So he's got mild radiation poisoning.
Yep.
Hooray! Is everyone up?
Yeah, I've been up for quite a while.
Yeah, Vulcan will relay. Looks like I'm looks like I'm getting a bit old. I have some radiation poisoning, it would appear.
Oh, what can you do about that?
Nothing but rat away. Wait, is rat away a thing?
Radaway's definitely a thing, and you definitely know about it.
Unless we get our hands on some rat away, that's about it. And you notice he has. You saw a big dude before. This one makes that one look like the Asian version. We are streaming. That's bad. So that's what he lights it with the fire.
Just like in the face, like over the burning can, just.
Right.
But then he goes to sit by the door, where he blows his smoke out the door. So, might want to look for some of that, or I'm gonna die.
What, is that urgent?
Not just yet, but it's not gonna get any better.
The fact that you are noticing the effects tells you that it's something that you want to take care of.
Well, where do we get Radaway?
Maybe we can. Well, maybe see if we can buy it.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be real expensive.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
Honestly, I don't know if it's worth the effort to try to get it at this stage.
What? Why?
I mean, depending on how much it costs. Oh, I guess we could, I don't know, try to find some. But
Maybe we could try selling one of those big pistols that we got from the bandits. Trade for it or something.
I
Although,
can't. I want to say something, but I can't say something because it'd be meta.
we know about the gun and Arnica's thing, if that was what you were talking about.
No,
No.
Oop.
that was out
Are
of
y-
character. No, no.
are you in the building?
Uh, yeah, I might be poking around, kind of cleaning rifle, and I would be training one of my forgotten skills this morning.
Okie dokie, I'll put that down. Any particular preference on that?
I forgot knife.
Traps and sneak are the
traps.
other ones.
I'll work on traps, please.
Okie
Can I
dokie.
reset the trap that obviously tingled earlier?
Yeah, you can go around. I mean, you could do that as part of your training. Just
Yeah. Okay. So you'll probably find Dahas around the surrounding area, just in his leather coat, trying to warm up.
Hmm.
it's a bit perky today. I mean, temperatures aren't much improved from yesterday, so being outside, you'll definitely notice it.
Okay.
Well, so I'll head into town, see if how much it actually cost for a Radaway, because.
Yeah.
But let me just be Vulcan, are you seriously considering that we shouldn't get one to cure you of your radiation?
I mean, radiation can take a while to kill you. I mean, let's be reasonable here. I'm not exactly a spring chicken, unlike that other chicken that we saw. What the hell was up with that chicken, by the way? Was it just me, or was I having some kind of hallucination?
No, I saw the chicken too, and it was a little awkward.
Okay, like I just couldn't do anything when it happened. I was just like, "What the fuck's chicken doing over here?" Like I just
Chicken
ah,
of intervention.
chicken of intervention.
Okay.
But I don't want to destroy our cap
Well,
collection, I guess.
I'm s- I'm sorry,
Of
Vulcan,
like
but
what, 6?
a cap. You you're much more worth than a cap. Are you insane?
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with Leon on that.
Sometimes when you get old enough, you're just like, joint.
No, thank you.
I'm like holding it with both hands. That's
It's
how
like
monstrous this is.
strength check.
Strength check. I drop it.
It's a fat doob.
Hold on. I gotta brace it with my foot or something. You like see these gymnastics. This is like every now and then you hear
My hip.
my
Okie dokie. So what's happening then?
Leon's heading off into
Into
back.
town.
Yes.
I
I guess we'll
presume.
go.
Are you
Oh.
heading to the quartermasters? Is the big thing here,
your favorite place.
or are you going to be looking for potential?
I am going to. I'm going to the to the pub and see if there's any traders around.
Okay, so you're looking for traders first before you have to resort to the quartermaster.
And
Can
just
you
put up
blame
Mr.
him?
Walk and saying, "Hey, old pal. Hey, mate. How you doing?" So right away.
There are currently no traders in town, or at least not that are known of or frequenting the pub at the current.
Okay, I ask the pub owner for the stupidest umpteenth question in time to know if they know of any who could sell right away.
So you're asking him if he knows of anyone that can sell right away.
Yes.
His immediate response is to keep an eye out for traders.
Wait, they didn't want to take Vulcan because they had enough doctors. So wouldn't they have like a medical area somewhere where the doctors
Ooh, someone's
reside?
using their brain.
Oh,
Yeah.
There.
I know I'm not there, but
That's why I'm not saying a lot right now. I'm holding my tongue.
I'm sorry.
I mean, hypothetically, you can have a conversation before Leon trots off to town. I will allow backtracking.
Oh, it's not with Leon. It's with the old man.
The old man.
right. So you guys are reminding Leon in his infinite idiocy of not
Some
caring much
places they might
about.
want to check out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that they made some mention of the fact they have medical facilities of their own.
Mhm.
And how they don't need any more doctors.
Mm.
So, what do you want to do with that
That though,
information?
you would know. To be fair, he was there
Yeah.
Mhm.
when I got kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not really meta and just reminding.
Yeah. Reminding the player that he's an idiot. Which is fine. I am.
Best place to go for information is a bar,
It is, and also keep in mind
but not for you.
there isn't actually a cube here that's called Doctor. Are you missing your cubes? Okay. Well, Leon then heads off towards. Okay, since there's no traders around, and he heads off to Doctor's.
Well, you're unaware of where doctors might be, so how would you want to come about the
Just gonna
discovery of
ask
such thing?
Just gonna ask the nearest Group of 9.
Well, there are infrequent Group 9 troop patrols along the streets,
Yes,
so
exactly.
and they will instantly give you the response of where to go for medical aid because that's what they do.
Mhm.
And the medical outpost is going to be set up. Where would be appropriate in this oval of a town? I'm going to say on this road here, like these buildings. Why not? And this is Med Center. Oh, no T in that. Med Center. Med Center.
Alright. And Shuttle's on the way down to.
Cool. Okay, you rock up to the Med Center.
Walk in and ask that.
Well, you can't immediately go in. There's a guy waiting outside, and apparently there's someone already in seeking treatment. So it's a little bit of a wait before you can get in.
Okay. And I just stand and do some. I'm gonna roll a speech to do the worst and most awkward thing there exists on planet Earth.
You small
You
talking.
just pull your dick out and just start furiously masturbating. Just so I have a question.
I did fail my small talk by 3. No, by 5. So I am doing the very social
Yeah, he whips his dick out.
So you're just stood next to this guy, and like all of a sudden, just in the quiet of the day, you're like, raining, and he's like, what? It's like raining, and he's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, something like that. No, okay, okay. Please tell me that the person standing in front of it is a female.
You know what? Let's check here. Let's roll this dice here. It is female.
It is.
So
It
so
is.
so so Leon just after saying rain and just look at how long have you been a girl?
So-
God damn it.
Just really being the worst.
just terrible at conversation.
Just like you can definitely tell on his clothes that he's like a machinist workhorse, and it's like social skills. Nope.
Yeah, you don't get much conversation with this person. They sort of turn away from you slightly and like look down at the floor and to the wall. Who is this frickin' mental?
Mhm.
And in short time, she goes in and is in there for a moment or two, and then eventually she sort of comes out, looks at you sort of side-eyed, and then goes down the road the other way, just like down toward the hab blocks.
Yeah.
And so you're finally able to get into the medics center.
Okay. I walk in and oh, sorry about that. And saying that
Well, the
I am looking for
first
some.
thing you notice, before you
Mhm.
go much further, first thing you notice upon entering into what is a pretty rundown old pre-war building, inside it's been meticulously refitted, and is sparkling clean.
What? You're saying the doctor is just like almost glittering?
Yeah, like inside it's literally shining with how clean it is.
Leon suddenly feels very out of place due to the fact that he's just standing there in his basically his oily clothes. Um, Walks in, hello. Um,
And there's a young person in a pretty good looking sort of two-piece like white outfit, as it were. And they sort of smile halfway to greet you. Hello, how can I help you? Hello, how can I help you? Oh, that's the wrong accent. Hello, hello, mate. How you doing? No, what is it? Oh,
I'm
hey, you're doing your way. No.
just
Glorious.
I'm
That's,
for anyone listening to this, our GM is just going through metamorphosis right now.
So, in a typical non-accented German voice that they have because they're German, they say, "Hello, how can I help you?"
It's a generic German voice.
I just turned into that Monty Python sketch where everyone turned into a Scots person.
Um, but yeah. Hello, I'm seeking Radaway or something of same quality or function.
Oh, right away. Hey, you don't look very sick. Is everything all right? In his not
Um,
Scottish German accent.
yeah, I'm right now I'm just picturing being that
It's
guard in
Billy Connolly, but he's German. Let's get over
Hey,
it.
Billy
uh,
Collins. Sure.
I'm just picturing being that guard in Skyrim where the main character just keeps morphing in front of him, just like
Ah!
what's going on?
What
Just
is happening?
just see this doctor just creepily continuously turning into different people. Just like the fuck?
What is happening? No, it's just one guy. His name's Dr. Man.
Herman. Herman.
Okay.
Tell you what,
Herman.
I'll give this guy a freaking name. His name is Arnulf. Arnulf Feigenbaum.
Arnold Fakebaum.
Feigenbaum.
We'll just need you to put that in the chat.
Arnulf Feigenbaum.
Yeah, my sounding out's not quite that good.
Okay, I'm just wondering if someone on his resume says
Arnulf Feigenbaum.
and somewhere on his resume it just says overseer of Auschwitz.
No.
No, that's
Oh,
long been gone.
rip your YouTube. Um,
Arnulf Feigenbaum, Doctor Extraordinaire.
fair
Doctor?
enough.
Doctor.
Well, it's. I have a friend of mine who is getting very, very ill, and I am just seeking to acquire some right away so that my friend doesn't succumb to, well, dying.
Well, okay, we don't have much stock for sale to the public, but you can bring your friend here. He's welcome to have treatment.
Uh, well, I guess no, I don't think that would be very interesting because my friend is a doctor himself, and I'm pretty sure that it could end up in an argument, which would probably not be suitable for any of them, any of you.
Well, you can have some of the limited stocks that we keep for the public consumption. I'll have to run it through to the quartermaster's itinerary.
Yeah, it's yeah, I've had my talks with the quartermaster. Very nice, hardworking fella.
Okie dokie. So, are you going to be bartering with this chap for his limited supply of Radaway?
Leon is going to attempt to barter with all his whole soul to see if he can persuade for a decent price for his friend. The dot.
Okay, well, the Radaways we have here, and he points to basically a glass enclosure, and it's got 3 bags of Radaway hung in it. There are only 1,500 caps.
1,500 caps. That is a lot for it. That is steep. Do you have anything that could delay the onset of it? That's well, not that.
I'm going to reach for my book now and have a look. Reach for the book and have a look.
Ask if that's for all 3.
No, there's no way. There's no way that's for all 3 of them.
Uh,
Curiosity, Rich, is that actually for all 3 of them?
nope, that's for 1.
As I expected.
Uh, So, close book, back to RP. For delaying, well, the only suitable thing would be some Radex.
Okay. Do you by chance have any, or know a way to manufacture this?
I mean, we only have maybe 10 packets whole.
Okay.
I think I might be able to sell you maybe 1 pack, though.
Yeah, and how much would that be?
300 caps.
That is still very expensive because, yeah, well, it which is yeah, I find it strange that apparently this city does not need any form of mechanic or weapons specialist, weaponsmith in the city. So having a decent source of income has not been easy in this city.
As I say, if you bring your friend in, they can receive treatment here.
Yeah, well, he didn't receive a citizen card.
Oh,
Yes.
well, non-citizens are not allowed. No, he sort of gets umptious at the very idea of talking about a non-citizen.
Yeah. And then Leon gets annoyed and just saying, yeah. I totally understand that doctors are not supposed to help any people of any kind of any situation as regarding to just keeping people alive in decent humancy, but no, definitely need to be a part of a regime and a group. Oh yeah,
And
and
he
no,
agrees. Like he's like, yes, absolutely. Only the group of 9. Only citizens
yeah,
will get medical care here.
he Leon feels the urge to punch his extremely clean face, but um, but okay, well then,
Is there anything else I can do for you, citizen? And he sort of grits his smile at the last word.
yeah, the citizen, and it really it's just nails on a chalkboard in Leon's ears. He just smiles very creepily at him, saying that, well, good sir, if perhaps there was something I would be able to use my skills to help this clinic, maybe we could come to some kind of arrangement.
Um, I already have many medical technicians to help me. The clinic is fully built and stocked as far as I'm aware. I do not know of anything you might be able to help with.
He just looks at him, saying that, "Do- does the group of 9 just tell you not to think for yourself?
Group of 9 makes sure that I have all of the best equipment I need for my job.
Then I wish you a good day. And maybe we'll see each other soon."
If you have any problems, please visit me again, citizen.
Yeah. Okay. Leon trundles on backwards, walks in, pokes his head into the trader's pub to see if there's some people showed up.
Nope, still no sign of any traders or anything today.
And then, well, bugger.
Oh, sorry, by the way, just to retcon a little bit of doesn't change anything, but the 1500 was for all 3. Sorry.
Oh, but it's still a hell of expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but well,
it's
I
still
can
bloody expensive, but the
Yeah,
the rec.
I for a moment could definitely feel my real world job working in retail creep up on me, because in my head I was just like, well, from 300 to 500, it's not really that much of an incline, and I just like remembered that's 200 caps is a lot.
Yeah, 200 caps. I mean, crikey, you've got like what, 30 between you at the moment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
200 cap. What's that? Like 14 days of Jonas drinking?
Yeah.
Just to rub it in, Chike. Love you, man.
All the best, citizen.
Oh, that's so annoying.
He
All right.
just he throws a stroke and just falls over.
All right.
He's just so angry.
So
All
yes,
right.
to clarify, it's 500 for Radaway and 300 for Radex, and you hadn't managed to sway the prices either way. And there are no traders currently in town.
Sadly, we can't do blood. It's not the. Is it dilution? No, it's not. What is it? Shit. Transfusion. Frosty, what was it called?
Transfusion.
What?
Transfusion.
No,
Yeah,
no,
a
no,
little
no.
more.
No, the one where you pass it through the machine. Pass it through a machine to.
Dialysis.
Dialysis.
Yes. That one. Sadly, we don't have any way of doing that.
I don't know that would work, but
no. All right. Well, Leon heads back and breaks the news that the group annoying is just annoying, and it's 300 or 500 caps for a treatment. Which means that
I think we got to kill the group of 9. I mean, that sucks. He just has these moments of like split personality where he's just like murder them all.
Murder the hobos.
Oh, it's a pretty unicorn. Where'd you get the tattoo, man? That's your interaction.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, back to organising the day at hand. So aside from trips into town, and De Haas has already nominated that he's going to be tinkling around with his traps, what else is happening today?
Well, I'm gonna go find the house and hello. What did you do to the piggy yesterday?
I killed it.
Well, yeah, but you took it off. Where did you take it? Because that's potentially food for all of us.
I set trap.
Oh, you use it for a trap. Okay, but we could have probably taken some meat off it and then used the remains for a trap, right?
We have food.
Fair enough. Okay. Ruby goes back inside and does. How long's Leon away? Is that just one slice?
For being able to do anything, yeah, it's going to occupy a slice of his day. But he'll be getting back in the same period of time.
Ruby is going to do that slice attempt or training computer hacking in attempting to fix the bug in her software.
Okie dokie, can you make me another roll against a thing which I...
Oh, if it's programming, then that's a pass by only 1.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you managed to squash out a couple of bugs. You sort of do a bit of bug checking and go through the code that you'd written to try and figure out if it's all working correctly. And you're pretty certain that you've got it. So let me just make a note. Hang on.
I am.
Cool. Yep. I've made a note on that.
Okay. Well, and then I guess when Leon comes back, she'll look up or find Leon and, well, Leon, let's go work on the watermill.
Yeah, it's I'm just concerned because, well, having radiation poisoning is not a very good thing, and
Vulcan like hops in and he's like, dude, you don't have to worry so much about it. Here's what's gonna happen, and he just like describes the way that he's going
detail.
to die.
Yeah, just
Hits out his kidneys.
This will be mush.
Did
Like
Leon forward how much they cost?
yes,
Okay. So 500 a unit.
or 300 for a treatment.
Well, if it gets really bad, I have around 360 caps playing around.
That could be, but he did say that they only have a limited amount of.
I'm just going to point at the giant machine gun that's lying on the floor.
Yeah,
Voice
we
of
can,
God, voice of God, voice of God.
we can sell those pistols, or one of them, because we have two and no one's using them.
We could do that.
Or the other pistol that's in that backpack over there.
Yeah.
But we do have a small problem. No offense, man, but you've got the tact of a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I don't know if having them sell the stuff would be good.
That is true. The thing I
Joint.
Well, let me just get on the radio, or when we get our radio operational, I'll see if I can contact someone who wants maybe a trader or something and invite them over. Who knows?
Well, the thing I can do is I can if we can contact someone and they have some weapons that need some minor maintenance on them, I can improve them, and I can do a fair assessment of what kind of quality the things are in. That could be a thing, but
Yes.
yeah, but we definitely need to. Definitely need to just get some power going, because with the amount of food we have, and if we can get more, i.e. piggy stuff or feather, um, this could be a very good place for mercenaries to
Yeah, exactly.
conquer. Yeah,
So let's go find the Haas and ask him if he can watch over us while we build on the
play
mill.
play lookout.
Vulcan.
Yeah,
You should probably not go messing with piggies anymore.
I think, and he looks at this gargantuan joint,
I
that I'm
think.
going to be good for a while.
Right,
It's not
so
even like a little bit burnt down. Like, that's just how much. This will be a full day.
we go outside and close
Yeah.
the door, I guess, and see if we can find the Haas. Is he at his usual lookout?
Yes.
Okay. So
Uh,
we walk up to him and like, the Haas, we're going to be working at the river again. Would you mind watching over us and Vulcan?
He gives like a little sigh, like
A little what?
a little sigh.
I.e., it's been really redundant that such a trained
Oh.
person is doing ridiculous, boring, like Overwatch on civilians.
He just nods.
look,
Okay. Thank you.
Leon just looks up at him. Haas, all the traps you're making, what are you making them out of? Like, what are you using to make them?
Materials.
Materials you just find on the ground, or do you work them, or what?
Yes.
Well, if you find something that's more substantial than what you would need, but could have useful stuff in it, bring it to me and I'll tear it apart and give you better materials for making better traps.
Yes.
All I wanted to hear.
Yep, we waddle off to the river with Quinn in tow.
Said the house is by this point found himself like a shitty deck chair that's probably got stains all over it. And he's just there sat in the window watching, feet up.
Just yeah.
Oh yeah.
The rifle's across his lap. And he's got it perfectly situated so that he can like just lean his head to the right and just look at you guys. And just carry on like cleaning his nails.
They are alive.
Is he at least comfortable over there?
Oh,
Enjoying?
Cushed.
Okay, good.
He's got a fucking chair.
Yeah.
I'd say he's doing pretty good at that stage.
When I
Vulcan's
say a
just lying
chair,
on the ground.
It could be like an old box or just like a load of breeze blocks together.
I am really just picturing the Haas sitting as the sniper from Team Fortress 2, where he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
sitting on a box and just more and more jars of piss just just sitting there.
Have
It's
a
like,
plan to kill everyone you meet.
yeah. As long as there's 2 people on this planet, someone is gonna want someone dead. Uh,
Even
that
if it's me.
well, that deck chair, or that chair you're sitting on, can Leon see it?
No.
He's up on a first floor, like inside a building.
Like,
Oh.
this is a bit meta, you don't know it's there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. We head down there. Can I, while we're working in the area? Okay, let's see where's Leon and Ruby. And like so. I do believe. Yeah, well, it was just down the road, right? We were working.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah. Can I do a quick, just run around just to see if I can find anything else, find any materials? Just.
If you're going to be searching for materials, you will dedicate a time slot away from building.
Oh, crap. Dang it.
Action economy, you can't do both.
Yeah, yeah, I can. It's called multitasking. You do 2 things poorly.
In which case, nothing happens.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Leon keeps working with Ruby, trying to get this freaking turbine working.
Yep.
Is Vulcan actually doing anything today, along with his?
Don't think with the fatigue and the stoned.
Is
and
he
the
just
date.
like? Is he just in a different
It's a
state of
Vulcan
mental
day.
well-being?
Okay, it's a Vulcan day.
He's taking a personal day.
Yeah. And when you guys come back, he's like laying awkwardly in the door,
Just like
still puffing, but like not sitting up anymore.
Okie dokie. Yet again, there is a random chance encounter today, but this one may be different.
Oh.
Other than a hog?
Not.
Like, the hog population must be taking a fucking battering at the moment.
Well, you've killed like what, 5, 6? I don't know.
Oh, fuck, that massive hog finally realized we've been slaughtering its kids. It's
Fuck. The giant boar.
The giant boar. I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
Oh wow! And the giant boar has suddenly turned into something from Texas. Oh, barbecue!
Barbecue. So, Dehas, can you give me a perception check? And I'll give you a slight bonus to this because you're in a prepared position.
I would like to point out that the roll I did for my endurance, for my body, passed for the stone.
Is that the 8?
That's
Yeah.
the 9 with... Oh, sorry. I think those are talking. So I'm 3 under for my perception.
You're 3 under. Okie dokie. Yes, recognised you're 8 Vulcan. You are high as a kite, but coping well.
Yay!
And you're 9. You're doing a good job today of the thing that you were trained to do.
This is bloody well, wasn't it?
What's your forward observation skill? Because this will be relevant as well. 11. Cool. In which case, you're on the dot with this one, even before it's really made its way into any sort of line of sight proper, as it were. You notice a humanoid moving. Which street is this going to be on? Let's give me a dice roll. 4. So the first instance you are aware of him. Where are you at the moment? You're
This corner, I guess?
You're propped up in this corner?
Nutrition corner.
Or this one?
Yeah. There you
So
are.
you're watching over the crossroads and down the road, and you get sight of something the moment it comes into sight on this crossroad here.
I like to peer through with my funky eye
Oh,
and see
funky
what I can
eye.
see in daylight.
It's a roll of dice, Rich, is what it is. It appears to be a man. And he is carrying a shitload of stuff, and he's like, yeah. At this range, you can tell he's got a couple of large weapons, and he appears to be kitted out quite bulkily. And next to
Huh.
him, you can see a dog walking with him.
Okay. In which case, I'm gonna conceal myself into cover, and I'm literally gonna keep the crosshairs on his forehead. Just
You're
observe.
just watching from a hidden position.
Yeah.
He is going to roll some dice, is what he's going to do. He stops at the crossroad briefly, looks up and down the road, sort of shrugs under the items he's carrying, and then he rolls my special dice.
Can I just see
Oh my
what items he's
goodness,
got?
I've just broken the game.
I heard bad things.
What? Yeah, I heard something.
Oh, the cards. Yeah,
Oof.
sometimes that happens.
Huh?
Oh my
Yeah.
word. Hang on.
Dude,
I apparently destroyed the entire world, and so I'm pressing Control Z until it stops being destroyed. Wow. Okay, we're back. I think I've reconnected the world to reality. FYI, apparently my gimmick with the infinite cards has caused some kind of black hole in existence, and don't let anything else touch them. It's like crossing the streams, apparently.
Huh?
Good to know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okie dokie. So, back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
Yeah, he's actually travelling up the road towards you. I will get a modicum token to represent the dude.
Oh,
Let me see what tokens I've got.
Is he making noise?
Is he making not a lot of noise?
how is
Okay.
he carrying these weapons?
He's
Well,
got one in his hands and one slung across his shoulder.
What are they?
From this range, they look like big guns.
Okay. Well, having being a soldier person, would I be able to recognise what big gun is?
The one he's carrying looks like a support weapon of some kind.
Okay.
Support weapon? Like a machine gun?
Yeah.
And so he gets halfway down the road, stops, and he sort of looks as though he's listening for something.
Okay.
And then he leans down, grabs the dog by the collar, he whispers something at the dog, and then pushes the dog forward. And the dog immediately begins sort of sniffing.
Oh,
Okay. Continue observation.
Fallout 76.
And the dog Sniffs around. I'm gonna grab this, rename it to that. So he now has a dog. The dog sniffs around a little bit, and then trundles off back to the other corner of the street, and then sort of does the sort of whimpery sort of half barking of a dog that's trying to get someone's attention. And
Oh, goes the trap.
he looks around, and he's like, "What is it?"
That corner of the street anywhere near our
Yeah. It's this
trash.
the trap house. Well, it's the carcasses.
Okay, well, he's welcome to the carcasses.
Wouldn't there also be 3 dead bandits laying around
Yeah,
here?
there's bits of corpse still strewn about. And he turns around and starts following the dog back, and he's like carefully edging forward with his gun sort of half raised, ready as it were. And he looks over at the building, and the dog keeps sort of looking back at him, looking to the building. He's following the dog back. Eventually, he goes back to the corner of what is the trap house. The dog sort of gives a little yelp. And he very carefully and cautiously looks into some of the less broken apertures of the trap house. And then gives a whistle at the dog, and the dog comes running back over to him.
Okay.
And I need to find out what happens next. And he begins heading to the riverside. So you momentarily lose sight of him as he goes behind these buildings.
Only momentarily lose sight.
Yeah, I mean, it's broken down buildings and things, so in between the shattered ruins, you can still track as he's moving down. And he gets closer to the riverside, and he stops and he looks along the river and sees Ruby.
Do I see him?
Give me a perception check. Let's see how quick you are to observe this entrant into the world.
That's 1 over my
Okay,
perception.
so you notice him, but not before he's probably seen you.
Okay, so when I notice him, I look at him and I wave in a non-threatening way.
I'd like to
And
do the equivalent of ready action, which is fucking crosshairs on the wanker.
so you're just like following with the gun, like tick 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 tick.
Uh-huh.
Cool. He looks down the river at you, swings his gun up, and who are you?
I'm Ruby. Hello. Who are you?
Who I am is not important. Do you live here?
I live near here, yes.
He's looking around, sort of confusedly, at the shattered remains that surround him. Do you live in the town?
No, I live just outside of town.
Ah.
I'm not allowed in town. They didn't like me, or they didn't want to let me in.
His gun lowers by the smallest fraction, as though that's some kind of confirmation of anything. What are you doing here?
Well, we're working on something to try to get electricity at our place.
Electricity! Oh, that's... you're a very hopeful person. And he seems to have cheered up infinitely the idea of someone trying to make electricity.
We try to get by.
We have food, so we're getting there. Leon just pops his head out of basically the soil, just like a gopher. Just like whoop.
So you live nearby and you're making electricity. Ah.
Yes.
We also
Do you know these men in the town?
Hmm.
How long have they been here?
Leon, you were here before me.
I would
To look
say
at Leon.
about
A month or almost 2.
yeah a couple of weeks, a good couple of weeks.
Ah. Well, it's not like it was before.
Oh, you've been here before.
Some time ago I passed this way a few times.
Okay. Are you a trader by any chance?
No. I I just find my way through this hellhole.
Fair enough. Well, uh, nice to meet you. Huh?
If you want to, if you're looking for a place you can set up camp for the night, you are more than welcome to to sleep up at our place.
Yeah, we have a roof and everything.
Roof and
Cozy.
Well, I won't be going much further for the day, so the rest would be welcome.
yeah.
Okay.
We're we're just finishing up here. We're trying to generate power and
What time is it?
This is only shortly after lunch that he's managed to rock up.
okay.
Okay.
But wait a minute. What's your name?
Yes, sorry. Very dangerous to get to know new people. Usually I end up getting shot at more than exchanging names. My name is Stigandir.
Hey.
Mhm.
Well, I am Leon, and I hold out a very wet and muddy hands.
Well, he's
And,
still a bit further away, right? We're still yelling at each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, you're still sort of having to, like,
well,
talk
okay,
at
but
each other from distance.
see at distance that I am holding my hand towards him as if I wanted to shake his hand. Again, being a social idiot.
About as socially adept as a brick in a monsoon.
Yes. And about as useful as tits on a man.
Okie dokie. He carefully and slowly sort of plods along the riverbank, keeping his eyes firmly on you.
hmm
And as you're getting closer, you can see the dog is sort of getting skittish about other people. And he's no, 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 Liebegard, no, no. And he approaches within arm's reach and sort of, at length, like hand out to shake your hand, as it were.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand back.
Do you have the ability to communicate that to us?
Nope, I am talking purely meta and off world. I'm just sending
Oh yeah, I'll tell.
Telepathy.
We
just
do we do have someone watching over us, so don't be afraid. Wait, I think now we should know
what?
that is all fine.
I knew I
Oh,
felt I could hear
that's my
someone.
Sorry?
I thought I could hear someone earlier when I first arrived. I thought I
Yeah,
heard something, but
and this is my robot Quinn.
it's very well concealed. Where is this?
Yeah, he's very good at concealing himself.
To be honest, we don't. It does seem like he's moving around sometimes, so we just know that he's guarding us. But where specifically he's sitting, No idea.
But yeah, we can take you to our place, and you can stay for the night. That's fine.
That would be
Yeah.
most welcome. I do need to rest.
Sure.
But it is going to be a while before we head back. But you can follow us when we go back for
No,
a
we
round.
can just walk him there. It's 50
Yeah, it
meters.
won't take you long
Oh.
to nip back
Oh, yeah.
to.
5 minutes, if even.
Yeah. So Leon scrapes off as much mud as he can, and
You gonna lead him
starts
back?
Yeah.
In which
leading
case, yeah, you arrive to find Vulcan sort of stooped like a half donkey across the doorway.
back. Yeah, I walk over to, what was it? Stein?
Stiganir.
Stigenir. So yeah, this is our our resident doctor.
Joy? He holds up.
Yeah,
It's just,
The
just
torch.
like people are approaching, it's like join.
He offers
Yeah.
to. Oh, the new guy. Join?
Oh my god, Vulcan right now is just like a golden retriever. Huh?
He sees the Doom and he just, in the most polite and dismissive wave you've ever seen. So no, thank you. I
Oh,
must remain alert.
fine.
Yeah, he's currently dealing with a lot of things, but he is real. If you have any injuries or anything, he will be able to fix you up. Like I point at my face saying, I got a shotgun to my face, and I'm still standing here.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it was worse, but a good doctor, good to hear. Yeah, come on in. Let's see if we can make some food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show him a place where he can put his belongings up. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you've had a good look at this guy now, and specifically, he's gotten very close now to both DeHaas and Leon, both of whom have expert knowledge of guns and shite. This chap, he's armed with, he's got an FM 240, which is the one he's carrying.
A machine gun.
Yeah, it's a HMG basically. He's carrying a freaking heavy machine gun.
Damn.
And the one slung across his back is a Bren gun.
What now?
A Bren gun.
An old one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate to bring it up to you guys, but you guys know way more about guns than I.
A Bren gun dates back to like the 1940s, 1950s. It's an old weapon. I mean, at this stage.
Magazine on top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What was it used to fight against?
Nazis.
Germans.
Okay,
It was too accurate for its own good. But it's very big DACA.
Okay, fair enough.
I was just about to say, DeHaas hasn't entered the place, but he
No,
has
but
been shadowing.
now that he's come close enough, you're easily aware of what he's carrying. And moreover, he is currently attired, although swathed over by a massive coat that he's wearing. Underneath that coat is some pretty fucking dope combat armor.
Let's jump the cunt.
No.
Like, fuck the dog, let's kill him.
No.
No.
In which case, DeHaas kind of walks into the house, takes one look at the new guy, grabs his effects, and just before he walks out the door, back out the door again, he goes, "Okay." Then
Takes
just walks
his
out.
effects.
Yeah, so just like his backpack and
Yeah,
stuff.
gets his bits that he
All
keeps.
his important shit.
Okay.
Like, he's not leaving his shit around some randomer. And the Huss is just going to make his way somewhere around the vicinity where he knows his shit's next to him.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Okay.
easily pick up your stuff and scooch it all together.
Yeah, you well, you're welcome to come with us where we're working, or stay here and have a chat with Vulcan. And
If it's okay, I think I might rest and get myself something to eat.
yeah, sure.
You're more well. You're in relative terms. You're safe here.
Oh, anywhere with Liebgard is safe, and he pets the dog.
Yeah, that is. You rarely see the like animals and pets, and Leon holds out a piece of meat towards the dog, just like trying to follow it over, just like wants to pet it.
Uh, 1 second. I shall give you an accurate response of what happens to that. Ooh, what happens is my mouse fucks off over the screen.
Careful with the cards.
The dog sort of it's lain down where the guy's already begun sort of decanting some of his attire. And it gets up and it sort of leans forward toward the offered meat, sniffs it a few times, and then looks up to this chap and just sort of cocks its head. And the guy looks around and he's sort of clicks his fingers a couple of times and just sort of waves at the meat, and the dog goes and grabs the meat from your hand.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, we'll go back to work. Make yourself at home, I guess. And well, hang on, Vulcan.
Noob.
Noob?
Uh,
Doobie? He waves this torch at you.
this man. No, thank you. This man travels around quite a lot. He might know something about
The lily.
about Lily.
Oh?
I mean, it's worth. You can ask.
Hi.
Are you
Right.
going to be
So,
instigating a conversation whilst baked?
I'm going to be instigating conversation while smoking the doobie.
hang on. Let me talk to he. Vulcan over here is a little intoxicated, so if he says funny things, don't take him too seriously. He doesn't mean anything bad. Right.
Oh,
So
okay. He did look a little bit worse for wear. And he just looks at
yeah.
the guy, looks at Vulcan, gives him a once up and down.
It's just a radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Right. So we walk out of the door and back to the river, back to work.
Yep. You go off back to work.
Mm-hmm.
The guy, I'll let you know now, the guy he was on the edge of hostility, but you guys have diffused any hostility he had. So he is now, in terms of reaction roll, he is currently disinterested and considered to be loyal, tenuous, but beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
So he's currently sort of ambivalent towards most of you.
Okay.
Well, let's fuck that up right now.
Yeah, let's just fucking.
Okay. So you travel around here a lot.
Yes, for many years, it's the only way really to make sure that I have any chance of making sure I'm alive.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
There's too many people like these bastards that take this town.
The people who were here before apparently weren't very nice either.
I had good friends here, some good trade.
I don't understand why they just keep going through this is group annoying territory. Doesn't make any sense to me. But I mean, I keep myself out of that stuff. Who do you normally trade with? Just the towns, or?
Yes, the traders. If I come across the trade posts, they're usually well stocked.
Oh, okay. So, were you here at all when people were going missing?
Ah, and he's thinking like back now. I don't recall people going missing from here. I was only must have been maybe a half year back, maybe when I was last here.
Okay. I was just wondering because apparently townspeople keep going missing. Um, if you knew of anything else that was around here, like
Oh,
outposts or anything like that.
well, around here there's no outposts. There's an old grain farm to the southeast. Sorry, no, not the southeast. It's the other way. It's towards the ghouls.
Towards the ghouls, you say?
Oh yes, out in the wastelands, there's many poor ghouls. They have not fared well.
Are they feral or are they
Some are.
just ghoul? I mean, ghoul, feral is probably not much joy in either. But
I can't think it's much fun.
no. So they didn't have an outpost or anything. They just
No, like I
are
said,
wandering.
it's just an old grain farm out there. Used to be part of this town long ago.
That was to the northwest.
No, town to the southwest. My friend.
South.
Mein Freund.
Okay. Fair enough. Ah,
Terrible
crap.
accents ahoy.
That doesn't bother me none. Uh, I'm trying to think. Like, so where did you come from then? Like,
I've
did you
been
just
traveling down
travel
to
in the
the
north?
south.
Oh, just any particular reason, or that's just your route that you go?
Usually, I head towards the military bases to try and find ammunition, maybe some. And he looks down at his chest, maybe some interesting things.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. But not like you don't have a town that you stay in, a place you call home, just nomading.
Wherever there is food and wherever I can make sure that I'm not being attacked by the locals, then I call that home.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't much like being shot at either, or stabbed, or anything else here. Food I can help you with though. And he like gets up and he cooks.
Oh yeah, because you can actually cook.
I can actually cook.
Fair enough. Give me a cook roll then. Just let's see how well you
I'm
manage
trying to
to.
make it fancy, so yeah. I don't think that
Oh,
fails. No, it does
nice.
not.
Yeah, so with the rudimentary assortment of just pile of meat and a few like bits of herbs and whatnot that you managed to get, you managed to cook up a pretty impressive like steak or something. And
Got some seasoning
yeah,
and shit.
for what you're cooking with, and it's come out quite nicely. And yeah, he's impressed by this.
All right, man. Here you go, and enough for everybody. The dog and
Yeah.
can't be forgetting you. And he like puts it down, but away, so the dog doesn't like try to rip his arm off.
The dog
He's been
waits
assaulted by
until
one animal today.
basically the dog waits until the food's on the floor, and this guy sort of gives a little short whistle, and then the dog goes and eats.
Yeah, his dog is really well trained, apparently.
I'm pretty sure a domesticated dog would be something that a lot of people would want.
Yeah, when you're just waddling through the fucking place on your own. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so that's pretty much all I had with him.
Yeah, he's very gracious for the food, and as time passes, he starts telling you about his most recent sort of travels, and coming through the forests, and managed to find a pack of boars that he hunted for weeks and ate off of, and things like this nonsense.
Do I notice him having any problems, by the way?
He is in pretty fine fettle.
Okay.
He's got a few old scars, but they're well healed over now.
Nothing's infected, no limbs are green or black.
No,
He's doing all
he's
right.
he's doing all right. Scrapes and
How,
knocks that tell that he's been out in the wild, but nothing that's.
Mm-hmm.
how old is he, or how old does he look?
He is. I'm going to say he's probably. Put him in his like mid-late 30s.
Okay.
And so.
Yeah.
With that encounter accounted for, you guys are all building, aren't you? So I'll take this and I'll put it down here. And you're doing.
Oh, I need to make sure that my radio scanner has been running.
I was just taking off these slots that you're doing for your build.
Yep.
Are you paying much attention to the day as it's passing?
I'll be working on. It's not traps, is it?
Sneak or knife?
Sneak.
Perfectly suited to the events of the day.
Exactly. So that's topped them all up.
Let's put that on. There you go. So that's nicely done. Vulcan, are you intending to do anything other than just sort of dubify and entertain guests?
I think he's going to be more with the guests
Fair enough.
on this one, just chatting, talking.
Okie doke. Amelia, back to you then.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, we go back to the house and
Oh, knock off a point of fatigue of Leon and Ruby.
work. Yep.
Yeah, today you can have it because you passed yesterday. You should get it
And
back with sleeping, but
yeah. So we go back and chat with the guests a little, and then probably go to sleep or eat something. How much
Yep.
food have we used for today?
You will have need to use 14 food.
Okay. So 10 there.
Cool.
And when she gets to her sleeping spot, she plays around with the cutie a bit and looks at to see if there's any new signals or any new frequencies that were detected.
So your corrected code has actually
Mhm.
managed to come back with lots and lots of results this time. In fact,
Okay.
I'm going to quickly roll a hidden luck check for you.
Yeah. My luck's terrible.
Okie dokie. So, you go through the results,
Hmm?
and there's there's 5 results that are now categorized into your information.
Is one of them the same as yesterday?
One of them is almost identical to the same of yesterday, but off like by 1 different hertz sort of degree, as it were.
Okay, so then is it off positive or negative?
In this case, it will be off positive.
So today it was the 20th. What's the other signals?
So the other signals are random dice says this. 0.3373 apparently got a touch.
3373.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's now a signal tone of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
And then annoyingly, as you start looking down the rest of the results, so the other three results of the day, you realise that they are repetitions of all the things that you've currently found already.
Okay, so I need to do some more bug fixing tomorrow.
Yeah, the program was working in some kind of weird loop and failed to actually get proper results again.
Right. I want to try to listen to the one that was slightly off the same one I got yesterday.
Okay, so you tune
I
into
can
that
tune
one.
in if it's anything that a human can understand, or if it's just
It's certainly not understandable by human. In amongst the actual raw static, the only thing you're able to make out that's a signal is an intermittent, semi-rhythmic sort of click, as though, like in it, some kind of electrical signal is suddenly bursting into that frequency.
okay. So that could be some kind of machine communicating. Um. Okay. Can I detect something on the other one that I found? The 3373?
That's just raw static.
Just static.
Yeah,
Okay.
like even as you listen to it for any amount of time, it's just it becomes apparent it's just static.
Okay. All right. That's all. He goes to sleep.
Cool. That's another day done.
Mhm.
We won't have time for a full day, but if Mimic, if you could do your wake up.
I will do my nightmares because my insomnia is not.
Yeah, your insomnia is fine. It's just waking up that we need to worry about at the moment.
Yeah. Nope.
Okie dokie. So you do not gain back any fatigue from your sleep. You're one down.
Yeah.
So keep that. Everyone else can gain full sleepy +2 fatigue nonsense.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
So just as Dehast might be sort of waking up for his morning chin-ups and push-ups and, I don't know, whatever else ups he wants to do, Leon suddenly like, oh.
Yeah. Frantically runs over and checks that all his tools are still there. As a reoccurring nightmare.
Some ass tossing his tools into a river.
Yeah, something to do with that, yeah.
Yeah. Looks over, see in faint light the scalpel just glistering at him. Yeah.
The chap that's quote unquote bunking with you, he is he is already awake as you burst awake from your dream. And he appears to be sort of getting himself ready to pull himself together.
Oh, to leave?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cook for him again. Nice. Oh no.
Okay, well, you offer up a meal, but it's not the same
not as great.
sumptuous. Yeah, it's like here's some food, sir. Here's your food, sir.
Yeah.
And he chews it down, and then
He looks like he's leaving.
yes,
I'll walk up to him and well, you're leaving already?
There's no reason to stay here. I guess I'll move on. Can't get into town. There's no one to trade with. I'll move on.
Well, we might have some stuff that we can trade away. We have some extra weapons that we have no use for.
Plenty of weapons. I've recently found this, and he just taps down on the huge ass machine gun he's got.
So you're not interested in weapons?
What about this? And he holds up a grenade.
A grenade? Oh,
Yeah.
now that I am interested in.
Does it work? Well, pull the pen and find out.
And so you are willing to trade this?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I let Ruby do talking.
Yeah. Well, what do you have to offer?
Ah, well. How much are you asking for it? I mean, I don't really have much in the way of items I can give you. I have
Uh-huh.
a few bits I might be able to spare, but I do have caps.
What kind of bits
Sorry,
are
cop.
you? What kind of bits would you have to spare?
Well, I have I could spare, and he sort of grobbles around in one of it, like on his armor. He's got tactical pouches, and he opens one up, and it's partially used, but most of a medical kit here is very useful.
I look at Vulcan.
What kind of thing was it?
It's an emergency medical pack.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty useful. I'm guessing it's in okay shape.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the fact it's clearly been used previously, so some of it's probably, some of the bandages are probably not there, and other bits which, may be missing, but it's got use left in it.
Leon, what do you think about this trade?
You want to trade a grenade for what now?
A medical kit?
Well, um, yeah, I can't. The only reason is that, well, I can't take the grenade apart and make more of them. The same I used to do. I do with bullets and stuff. I
Oh,
know. Yeah,
really?
yeah. I am also telling this out loud, so the new
Yeah,
guy.
so he knows about it too.
Oh, he can.
So it's
You're advertising.
I am
So you do.
Mm-hmm. I am advertising.
This
Um,
that might be a good idea. I'm really sorry, but we might want to keep this and possibly have more of them later, though, as you just heard.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean to
Ah, a
I'm
tease
shame.
you
so
with it.
sorry.
Do you want some drugs?
Uh,
Did you sell drugs? I don't.
If you have anything
I've got.
maybe worth trading, then
I don't know how we do that.
your gizmos are effectively,
Okay.
I consider them to be less than 50 caps worth of item whenever you produce them. They're a disposable thing. So if you want to give him gizmos, you can do so.
Well, yeah, I've got about this much, and I pull out 3 gizmos worth of drugs. Like, if you want
I will give
to
you
trade for
gizmo.
this, I'm totally fine with that, man. I got plenty.
I
Okay,
guess you can't
so
just pull a rat away out of your gizmo or
he
something.
can't pull.
That
No,
would
it
be
can't be.
special.
It cannot be definitively useful.
It's also herb related.
Ah,
Like
Uh,
nothing,
well,
no
that's
stim packs.
quite a
uh,
bit of drugs.
I mean, I gotta keep myself busy, and I gotta roll these. And he holds up, the torch.
um,
It's still not burnt, by the way.
maybe I mean, a pack of mentats.
Ah, I'm all for some mentats. Mentats. Yeah. And he pushes it off, and
The guy rustles around in a small bag that he's got with his gear, pulls out a bag of a little box of mentats, and okay, yeah, mentats.
Mentat.
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
Mentats just tattoos on men.
1 second, G.
they
No.
buff your intelligence. Or at least in the. I don't know about this Fallout. But
Okie dokie.
It was a reference to one of those scientists from Big Mountain, New Vegas DLC. One of them does that when they give him mentat. He has a mentats addiction, I think. Oh no, he
Okay,
doesn't
thanks.
actually use them, he stores them somewhere.
Sorry about that wife interaction.
Yeah,
Ah.
cool.
So where were we? Yes. He was exchanging a box of mentats for your copious amounts of recreational drugs.
hey, man, I hope you enjoy those. Or sell them.
Well, I'll sell them on to those that will. I like to keep my wits around me.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Just don't try to do it over by those group annoying people. They don't like drugs so much.
I don't think they want me in their town anyway.
Oh, you don't like them? They don't like you either.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to take my guns in.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. They're kind of weird too. They didn't want me to join. I mean, I've seen better days, but I'm a pretty competent doctor. Yeah, apparently that's not good enough.
So yes, you have gained a box of mentats.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the grenade. I did not know my friends could replicate those.
Hey, maybe the next time you come through here, we'll have some.
Yeah,
So-
feel free to come by if you're ever in the area again, and possibly we'll have some more for sale.
Ruby.
Yes?
Well, no, actually, again, I cannot for the life of me remember how to pronounce your name. GM, help me.
Whose name? What?
The random dude guy.
Oh, the dude. His name is Stigandir.
Yeah. Siganya, do you have any form of radio communications?
Radio. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because we were planning on getting an antenna up. So if you had any way to, well, have any radio, we could, well,
I once saw a radio. There were several, in fact. On an old military base I visited. All of them had no battery.
definitely.
No battery, but they were there.
The places are usually filled with old chat like that, but they're noise to carry on unless you have the batteries.
Has
So-
he seen Quinn?
Yeah, seen Quinn.
Yeah, he's seen Quinn, but he's
Okay.
he's dismissive of the giant robot as much as one can dismiss a 6-foot-tall robot.
Yeah, the robot is also doesn't
It's
pose a
not
threat.
threatening or anything.
Was that nearby this military base?
Oh no, several days to the south.
Okay.
Apparently, there are
Thank you.
bases in the south as well as a farm. I look over at him.
Oh yes,
With some wolves.
an old grain farm just outside of town. Maybe can't be much more than maybe 2 hours out of town.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever come through this way and
Yeah.
we're not dead, feel free to.
Well,
Yeah,
as long
feel-
as I'm not dead when I try and come this way again.
Let's hope not.
Yeah.
Oh
So
well,
y-
fare thee well, and try not to die.
Yeah. I wish you the best as well.
Stigandir.
Have a good trip.
He sort of pulls his guns around his shoulder and pulls his coat around him, and off into the morning he trudges.
Okay. Right.
Goddamn. Stigandir.
Yes. He sort of
Did you
yells
fill
back
up
over
your
his shoulder.
water before you left?
Oh yeah.
He looks down at his he's only got like a water like a homemade water skin, as it
Skin.
were, and he sort of looks at it and goes, "No, I didn't know there was water."
Oh, come
With
back here.
distilled water.
He comes waddling out slowly and like leads him over to the distillery.
All right.
Right now, I'm just picturing Vulcan running out as like an old retired man running out in his bathrobe trying to catch a man. And the weekend just like, hey, come back here! You forgot my mail.
Yeah,
One ball
in which
flips
case
out of the rope.
he is led back, is slightly agog at the homemade still that he sees, fills up his little water skin, and after passing some commentary of how impressive it might be, he's sort of taps on his water skin and thanks you all and makes his way again.
Okay.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for not shooting us.
Yeah.
I'd say the same. It's not easy to survive here.
It's nice to make friends.
If you come, if we're still here, if you ever come back, yeah, hopefully next time we can give you a more proper bed and some proper accommodations.
Cool. Yep. So he's off,
Mm-hmm.
and he disappears off to the north, out this way. It's not long. In the mid-morning, he comes back past here. He swears at whoever might be around, and then just points back up the river and says, "The fucking bastards are up there as well."
Yeah, they're everywhere,
You
man.
just told them.
And he crosses the river and fucks off.
Oh.
We have to kill Group of 9. Us. I'm gonna need you to kill all of them in this sleep. Go.
Right. So, Leon,
Mm.
you want to start working on the watermill right away, or want to do some other chores first?
Weren't we gonna wrap up?
Probably.
Yeah, I would probably say it's better to wrap up because I'm also
Well,
very
for
tired. I woke up
today,
at 4.
there is no interruption in ruins. So if you want to quickly blast off a day's worth of work, I can make a note of it and we can get it done.
Okay. Well, I would like to do my hacking training in one slice in the morning again and trying to fix my radio scanner again.
Give me another roll then.
Okay.
Vulcan will do his things.
That passes by 5.
Yes, it does. One second, making a note. Note made. Okie dokie. And you were doing hacking
Yes, hacking
as you were
is all
doing
of
that.
it.
So
It's kind of part of it, I guess.
yeah, it's all part of the experience of trying to write a code that's deliberately trying to find things that you shouldn't be finding.
Mm-hmm.
Vulcan?
He had his Vulcan day and is back to doing his training for the rest of the day.
So a full day's worth of trying to concentrate on things. Has?
The house will be setting up more traps and might be discussing with Leon's character about possibly creating more grenades for traps.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At this point, it would
Oh,
be IEDs rather than dedicated grenades, but
Yeah.
yeah, but he said he could disassemble it and possibly make more.
Yeah.
Well, figure out how to make more. We might not be able to
Yeah.
make more.
Yeah. Well, definitely get a better idea of how it works and stuff. And well, he then well, basically what I would need is just raw materials or something I can break down. Uh, because like springs and coils and stuff and anything like that can throw bad things at other people and stuff I can break down to other like well, luckily I have a good supply of charcoal now looking over at this the distillery. I just need well the other things to make well gunpowder because I already know how to make gunpowder because I can make bullets. So I just need stuff. So if you come across anything, bring it back.
Always.
Mhm.
any other training need to be doing?
Perhaps.
You've got that. Done that one.
Okay.
More
traps.
More
I'm
traps.
I'm pretty sure while Ruby is doing her hacking thing, Leon is doing the robotics thing.
Okie dokie.
Yes, there's no point in really splitting. It's not a Scooby Doo episode. There's
And
no point in
then
splitting the party.
finishing off the prototype.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll continue on the
Well,
prototype.
you'll finish it today because it's got exactly the right amount of slots for you to finish up between you.
Oh.
Cool.
So the prototype that you've managed to finish off appears
Mhm.
to be working.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Water is going in, something's spinning, there's a buzzing noise. It, according to how you think it should be working, it's currently doing that.
Ah. All right then. So this is at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And tomorrow we gotta run some cables to the house.
If we have any cables.
Oh, we'll
And I'm going to
plenty.
take off 12, 12 food.
Yep.
So that's done, and that's that day wrapped up nicely. Unless, you do have spare time if you want to do anything special?
Not really. I'll just kind of be training myself, cleaning rifle, kit, and yeah, that's it really.
Cool.
At the end of the day, I want to see what my radio scanner has
Oh, that's a
captured.
good point. You have a radio thing doing.
Yep.
And
I do want to also, if it finds them, report like just radio channels or broadcasts and stuff that are broadcasted by humans.
So you've managed to get, excluding the channels that you're already aware of,
Mm-hmm.
3 additional channels.
Okay.
You've got 3176 or 0.3176, I guess, because it's always in.
6. Yeah. Sorry.
You've got 7040.
0.7.
No, 70. 7040.
70, 40, and no 0 dot.
Yeah, 0 dot at the start.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then the last one would be 0.5766.
0.5766. Okay, what
But
date was it?
out of all of that, if you're going to have a quick listen to them, and I presume you are,
Yes.
so the first couple that you listen to have nothing but what appears to be maybe machine interference.
Okay, so possible machines.
But then you get a weak-ish but fairly clear signal on the third one, which is transmitting some form of code. So it's like making the the sort of old-timey modem sort of twiddly nonsense.
Okay. That's a valid signal.
It's definitely something that's being transmitted and appears to be at least fairly like it comes through pretty clearly once you've got it dialed in properly.
Okay. Mm. But the other ones with the clicks and stuff could also be some kind of communication.
They could be, but if they are, it's certainly either too weak to be coming through transparently or
Okay.
yeah, at the state it's in, it could either be background radiation interfering with the radio waves, or it could be something being transmitted a few hundred miles away that you simply can't pick up.
Yeah. And the 2 or 3 other ones I already had, did they give new? Are they still there?
Only with whatever they had before. So if they were presenting statics, they're statics.
Yep. But they do still exist.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. That was all. Thank you.
Cool. I'm gonna roll this dice here, and it's rolled that, and this dice here. Wow. Okay.
How do you spell QT?
K
Oh wait, it's on my
U.
sheet.
Yep.
I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right. I see we already took food out for today.
Yeah, I've done the food. Cool. That was a quick day. It was nice and easy, so I thought we may as well do it because there's no interruptions.
Yep. Alright.
Right. Tag that one off.
Yeah.
Well, apparently we've potentially made a new friend,
Yep.
and we didn't get killed.
Nope.
We've only just realized that our dear friend is dangerously poisoned. Yay!
Oh yeah.
Dangerously what?
Poisoned.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah.
And just to remind people, it is the kontinuierliche Überwachung des Wohlbefindens und des Telefonie-Instrumentes.
Oh yeah. And so our guest,
Yes, that was
he was quite
interesting.
the beefy one, wasn't he?
Sorry?
He was quite the strong one.
Yeah. He he was a rank 10 wastelander.
Ooh.
I wasn't gonna fuck with him.
Uh,
As soon as I knew what he had on him and as a dog, I was like, yeah, let's not piss around with that, shall we, guys?
I think we took care of that interaction pretty damn well. You had Ruby softening and good food. I mean, what more do you want?
Yeah.
You expect me to engage him, Rich?
No.
I think the Haas is pretty capable of deciding like that would be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Tactical decision, fuck that shit.
He would be
And
like,
it was-
no.
Well, Ruby had no idea, but it was just like, well, he already has his gun aimed at me. I don't have my gun. I might as well just, whatever happens, I have to run.
Yeah, he was
Might as well try waving.
his first his first reaction roll was posturing, defensive.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was basically like dependent on what happened with you guys. He was like on the edge of like, what's going on here? Who are these people? Am I in danger? So when you sort of approached and were sort of jovial and the hand extended and all that, that was I consider that a +1 to the effect. So you swung it into the positive reaction of maybe they don't want to kill me.
Yeah.
No, we're not complete dicks. Just one of us.
Well, yeah, and in this place, it's probably really good to make friends,
Yeah.
especially when they're as strong as him.
Yeah, I mean he's as a wastelander, his life is basically like mooching around, as he says, taking advantage of whatever he can, and not dying. That's his
Yeah.
I was interested
speciality.
that he didn't like try to walk off with anything. Well,
Well,
I
no,
guess
he
so,
had
no.
much better equipment than we had.
He's got no interest in trying to steal things from untoward. Like
Yeah.
he had some
I
food
was
on
just
him.
waiting for you wake up and a
No,
lot of your food is gone.
I
Like,
didn't think
if
he would
if
do
he
that.
was a pillager and you'd have invited him in, then yeah, shit would have gone missing.
Mm.
But he no,
That's why
he's
Dehas took his shit out. It was like, fuck this guy and his dog. I'm taking my shit.
yeah. Fuck this. Cool. Any commentary on the new cards whilst I'm here?
I like them.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
It made me feel like I could actually benefit, and
Yeah.
I'm a non-combat
Well, you
PC.
did. I mean, you actually like you stopped the pig attacking for like 3
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, so like this engages. This makes it so that I don't be like, okay, so for about an hour, go back to.
Also, what was I gonna say? I forgot. But there was one other.
Oh, there were words.
This one.
Which yes.
It's not about a typo. This defending yourself while fighting back. This one is supposed to be the most defensive one, but it's potentially the most risky one.
Yes. Potentially.
So, and it kind of shouldn't be, don't you think? 'Cause this one should be the safe one, and these ones should be the more risky ones.
Well, the thing is, again, I'm trying here to squash like 10 rounds of GURPS combat into one effect. And so in a GURPSian combat, if you in one turn I step out of cover, second turn I raise my gun. Well, it might be the other guy has already got his gun raised. So in GURPS combat, you've got that potential that if you're about to get up and raise your gun and aim and fire, you might be presenting a target to someone that's already prepared to do so.
Well, yeah, but what I'm trying to say is this one's trying to be defensive, so you're being very careful and probably wary about what you're doing.
Defensive insofar as you're not just standing up with your gun waving around. Like,
yeah,
in
that's what these ones are.
yeah, but
Some more risky than others, but this one has the really harsh.
it does. It's got a hell of a harsh penalty.
These ones don't have that.
You automatically get a threat token for any of those other ones, though.
Yeah, but
so no matter what happens, you're going to get that threat token. Whereas this one, it's a potential to go wrong. So these 4 have huge bonuses, but automatically give you a risk token. So even if you fail, you still get that risk token. This one, if you succeed, you potentially get lots of defensive bonus as well as being able to attack. So I hear what you're saying in that it has the most detrimental potential outcome, but of the attack formats, it is the safest by far.
Okay. So, but this has to be -4 or worse to make this happen.
Yeah.
Or does it have to be in between
No, it has to be -4 or worse.
Okay. Okay.
So I hear what you're saying insofar as it's supposed to be the defensive one. Why isn't it defensy? It's far more defensy than the other options.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Then that's fine. Oh yeah, and I remember what I wanted to say. This new system makes it so your other stats are useful in combat as well.
Yes, I have tried to more balanced approach of what happens in combat.
Yeah. Like now it becomes more interesting to buff these stats.
Yeah.
Like I'm honestly thinking of spending some points on my charisma.
Yeah, to help like distractions and things, because
Yeah.
distractions are hella strong because they stop you being attacked.
Yep. Yeah, as
But also, I will
also
say,
nicely demonstrated.
don't try and leverage too much effect on fighting a pig, because a pig has really fucking awful like
Yeah.
there was no way it was going to save itself against those distractions because it's a pig. You throw some mud at it and
Exactly.
it's just like it doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. But I also did that in the other fight with the bandits.
Yes.
And it was still a different mechanism, and it was effective there too. So, and if it's more easy to distract things, then right.